Yeah, I'm right about to get slammed here, aren't I? Yeah, that ought to be fun. Okay. I am. Hello. How you doing, tax evasion artist? Hello, hyperventilator, Obsidian. How are all you doing? Being angry at T-Mobile? What did they do? Now. Angry at the house market? Yeah. When I transferred my services, they nuked my online account, so I can't see the final bill. And apparently, there's still a line active. How the fuck does that work? One of the people on my plan needed a new phone, so they lied. And line got stuck with the damn thing. Hello, hyperventilator. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, kind of. Sort of. Actually, I'm technically a bit early, but yeah. I mean, from a manner of speaking. Um, Moral of the story: don't lie or lie better. Hello, Van Halen. How are you doing? Technically, I am early for tomorrow's stream. Um, all right. Okay.
Threedio.
All right. Now, what was the name of that scenario? Dead or alive? Puzzle Love. The fuck was that in reference to? Again, I don't even remember. How are you? Yeah, doing well. I got my Bastion of Regality here. Oh, she's really trying to butter me up today. I don't know, just the leaning into me and everything. She's I don't know what her angle is. Um, oh, I'm sure she'll be farting. Hello, Cows Lord. Things are alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to have a bit of a jank diversion today. But we'll see. Um, Hmm. Dead Man's Boots. Dred's Evil Plans installing in the background. Maybe I should get that installing in the background. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Oh. Or da, 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 da. That pirate game would match the Horn of the Abyss theme. That could be fun. Hmm. There's a couple of things really though. Two-factor auth code. Um, Gotta be honest, it looked like mobile games to me at first. The wait, the one pirate game? Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. Hmm. What oh, there was a pirate game that was suggested called Caribbean Legend yesterday by Dragina. And I don't know, it looks kind of like shit. I mean like but like it's, you know, the kind of shit that I would play, I guess. Um right? Like if you look at it, like I don't know, just something about seeing these graphics and like these weird proportions, and I don't know, it just looks like the kind of crap that I would like to mess around with. It's kind of funny, they almost have like a Souls-like sort of arrangement there. Um can we main that guy? That dude looks pretty sick. All right. Um wow. Um okay. Yeah, this looks like crap. I don't know. I can see a pattern with yeah. Um it has romance. Yes. It's like Oblivion with the porn mods pre-installed. Yeah, what an endorsement. Um yeah, I don't know. But I mean, yeah. What says romance like what was it, like see-through pants? Whatever the hell the lady was fucking wearing. I don't know. Yeah, just so romantic. Um Yeah, this is the 2024 game. Isn't that crazy? Hello, Faceless. This is a 2024 game. Is this really this isn't a relisted thing, right? But like I'm gonna have let me one second. Let's let Black Mark. That's a really funny name, by the way. Black Mark Studio. Um. Oh, they actually have a Patreon. Okay. You know what? If they're making the game they want to make, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Let's see. Can I even find where they're based out of? Not listed on their Moby games. Hmm. Yeah, no, I guess they have a Patreon up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the hell they're located even. Hmm. The fact that it's like I'm having to dig this hard makes me think Russian, but I could be mistaken. I'm calling. Yeah, yeah. The fact that it's not like popping up immediately, it's probably Russian. Yeah, we really do need to get to that. If there is scouting, then there must also be someone to handle the scouts working for the adversary. There was now such a man in Burton. Melchior, by name, sweet-talking and courteous, he could make anyone feel at ease, inducing them to share even what they never realized about themselves. He had busted a pirate spy. The interview procedure for those seeking employment as gunslingers, long and confusing for an uninformed onlooker, once again proved to be effective. The candidate broke down over an unexpected question about the best way to spend a large paycheck that came completely against the conversation's flow. At the interrogation, this swaggering, insolent character first laughed and spewed threats, claiming he feared neither beatings nor death, and that he would certainly be avenged. However, just a minute spent in the company of the automaton that carefully held certain protrusions of the prisoner's body in its maw was enough. The latter suddenly developed extraordinary eloquence, so we threatened to squish his dick or balls with the giant ant pincer that bit. Okay, all right. Excerpts from the interrogation report. Lured several enchanters to his side, promising each one a spellbinder's hat. Fooled the old dolts, of course, but now they seem to have no choice. Darjim laughs at your firecrackers and bullets. He's sure he'll squash you like a bunch of roaches. Once more, he has several strongholds where his retainers are nested. You won't get to Darjim, unless, of course, you can walk on water. Okay. Yep. Pirates of the Burning Sea. No. Hello, Sorcery. I think it's less Pirates of the Burning Sea, though, and more like, you know, Sid Meier's Pirates, but, Slavjank. As far as that one game goes. Although it almost looks like Pirates Neverwinter Nights or something, with them going around in the town. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. But maybe it's more action-y there? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? Fucking Jesus. Dude, this is literally the lowest. I'm just gonna decline so it refunds you. I am gonna decline so it He just gifted me this. It doesn't even, it has a white background, black text. What the fuck is this? You know, like, dude, I'm just gonna, you can have your 69, it's 69 cents. Yeah, You can have your 69 cents back. I'll just reject it, and it'll refund you. It's okay. I, we don't need online PvP multiplayer turtles. This is multiplayer turtles. Evil frogs are attacking the temple, as evil frogs are known to do. You and your elite team must defeat the invaders. Yeah, PvP or co-op, yep. Complete inventory management system, level ups, AI, combat mechanics, and many more features. The search for what the fuck? Dude, what is even popping up now? What the fuck is this? The fuck is the search? There's a search for Fran 1. We can infer, probably. Multiplayer where? Is this all made by, like, the same trash developer? I probably shouldn't be, like, raw dog opening these links. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna end up from here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's made all kinds of weird shit. He made a game called Dance Fight. What the what? He made a game called Space Dudes versus Alien Dudes. He made a game called Epic Pirate. What the fuck? I can't tell if some of these are like porn or not, honestly. I don't even know. Like, he's made this, and there's like, I don't know, there's like a posture going on here, and I don't know. Like, what a swimming animation. That's why is there a horse? Tropical Island horse. Evil skeleton pirates have taken over the world. Clear those bad dudes. From several progressively challenging levels, the game features permadeath. So if you die or quit, you have to start over again from it has 7 user reviews. Okay. Would pirate again. This game is basically 2 things. Collect coins and fight skeletons. That sounds... This game plays like Epic Vampire. Yeah, the combat is very scuffed. Not sure you can kill the enemies. Some of the levels feel way too long and way too boring. Also, wear sex. Yeah, that's... Yeah. 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 No, I mean, that's... Yeah, that kind of covers this, this guy's catalog, I guess. What else has this weirdo made? Debbie Zone. This really looks like those out-of-place sexy mods for Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah, this guy actually kicked out a lot of garbage. Yeah, he made a game called what? This. Gotta be my next date pickup line for sure. Also wear sex. I do kind of enjoy how they just sort of tack that on to the end of the review, you know? Yeah. I didn't even know that. When you decline a gift on Steam, you can send a response to it. I just said keep money. Okay. Oh, no, I was just looking at dumb shit. I might play some jank today, because I don't know. I feel like my heart could use some jank. Right? But I don't know. We'll see. I don't get the option to keep... Yeah, it just refunds you your money. It just refunds you your money, I think. You can keep your 69 cents. You never know. You might, like, time travel to a point in history where that is an amount of money. It could happen. And then you'll be like, man, I'm glad I got that multiplayer Turtles money back. We all could use some jank, yeah. Hearts of, or excuse me. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 it's not really jank. Closed till month 1, week 3, day 1. So tomorrow. The dead man's bootsies are over there. The portraits are kind of jank. Eh. Yeah, no, this is... I would not say this is jank. The hell was that lady hiding, anyway? I mean, I don't know. There's always, I mean... Let me see. Wrong, huh? Level 3. I'm not sure that could be anything terribly useful. I miss when you could just use Steam codes for gifting. I mean, you can. That's still a thing. But not on Steam itself, right? I think there was an email loophole. I don't know what you mean, actually, then, I guess. Like, buy a Steam game not through Steam. Yeah, you can still do that though, all the time. I'm most of the games I buy, I don't buy directly on Steam. I just add. Dang. Ooh. Okay. Woo. Dude, who the hell wants landmine? How do you get it to show movement hexes in battle? Isn't that there by default? I think you would have to turn that off for it not to show up. But it's probably in the same menu where, like, combat speed and stuff is, if I had to guess. But I don't think I ever enabled anything for that. I think it just shows. Oh, you press control and you can see how far they can move. Like, you hover over them, and then you press control, and then it shows, yeah, it shows their range. The squirrel. Well, we're not making it down there this turn anyways, so might as well grab this. Gold Dragon. How mighty are these heroes really if it takes 8 lives to accomplish their goals? Are you adding games to Steam through Key? Add game, activate product on Steam. That's usually how I do it. You know? Unless it's a game where it's, you know, it's only available on Steam. And that's, you know, that's a little different, obviously. But where do you buy games to get the key? I use this website, which again it just categorizes all the legitimate storefronts, so stuff like Humble Bundle, Fanatical, you know, GOG, Epic Games Store, all that kind of stuff, and you can just set like thresholds where, like, yeah, I would buy it if it hits this, and then if it hits that, then you can, yeah, you get an email. It is it's hands down the way to go, I think. Hello, Fennec Fox. Well, I got a dog. Got a dog. So that helps. I'm just actually checking now that I have it open, seeing if there's anything that's like kind of jumping out that I had on my list or whatever. Some of these I need to get rid of. I don't know. And cats, yeah. My ditzy pooch. Oh, dude, I'd be so much more depressed without this furry, flatulent little fuck that's sitting in my lap here. Like, oof. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. we get back here? Only let Boyd pass. Okay, well that's the second Boyd only. Is this a Boyd only too? There's a pirate stronghold in these lands. Boyd captured one of the brigands, and here's what he had to say. Burhanu, a captain of Darjam's fleet, is about to head north to resolve the undead problem. We can't go south while the northern lands are in danger. Okay. We have a desk where there's a drawer for a keyboard. It slides out. There's this little lip that folds down. Her toy landed on the desk. She jumped. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No tavern here, is there? Dang. I wouldn't mind having a skeleton schlepper. Right? That'd be cool. It'd be nice to kill her, but I don't think we're catching her. Alright, Sam. Hey, hello, Linda. How are you doing? We could already, I guess, move forward. I don't know. Arcanum is so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. It's one of my favorite CRPGs, I would say. Yeah, it really is just delightful. Yeah, I feel like it's weird because the actual like game portion of the game sorta near objectively sucks, but everything kind of around it is so like just it's so wonderful and interesting that I just like found myself not really caring. The janky fight system, yeah, you just spam harm. You know, you're good to go. I never finished Arcanum. Planescape Torment is amazing. But yeah, I like Arcanum a lot too. I don't know. I would definitely put Arcanum in like for my taste, like a very similar tier to Planescape Torment. Why does it do that? All right. Oh. Well, ooh. That's a wee bit unfortunate. The setting of Arcanum seems amazing. The execution of the game was lacking. Okay, but, like, was the combat good in Planescape Torment, though? Because I would say it was ass. Like, I feel like the game, you know, I mean, like, I love Planescape Torment, but dude, who's playing Planescape Torment for the combat, right? And I feel like Arcanum is pretty similar in that respect. It's a really good RPG, but, like, not very good, you know, when it comes to the execution of the combat and everything, which, yeah. What combat wasn't janky then? Oh, the music is so good. Oh, the music is so good. You're on time. Well, kind of. I was a little bit late, but then I was early to being late. And then, you know, there's the whole time difference thing going on right now, you know, between the, you know, the States and, you know, Europe. So, yeah, I don't, yeah, yes. Planescape Torment's combat was amazing for 1983. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the big issue with Arcanum, though, that they could have avoided to some extent, and you know, they know they could have avoided, really, was that they have the whole, there's real-time combat and there's turn-based combat. They should have picked one. They should have just picked one. It would have been way better if they picked one. And just made that good instead of, you know, having two systems that are kind of like, I don't, it's very hard to make that work, you know? I guess we can kick this stuff along to Bone Boy. It was the engine, same they used in Baldur's Gate. No. Arcanum wasn't in the Infinity engine. Arcanum was it was like a in-house thing from Troika. I'm glad it's no. You can play it turn-based. You can play Arcanum turn-based. It has both systems. Like, you can switch between them. It's just that it doesn't. I just spammed harm. I just, you know, whatever. It was fine. It was fine. I spammed harm and it was fine. Oh yeah, Planescape. See, the thing about that then is I think Baldur's Gate had pretty good combat, honestly. I liked the combat in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I didn't like the combat in Torment. Frederick has no leadership. Why remove the because we might get some kind of boost here. I'm not gonna be able to catch her right now anyway. In any event, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm mostly just chasing her away, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, that's Wrath mode. Yeah, she's going after Todd. Can we have Todd run like up here so that way if she kills Todd, then she dies? Because that would be acceptable. I mean, you know, this Todd guy, he's a little too happy anyway, really. Yeah, no, I agree with you, yeah. The turn-based in Arcanum feels bad. At least for the build that I tried. I didn't like turn-based at all. And I would say I'm probably, when it comes to CRPGs, more turn-based leaning. But, yeah. The problem with real-time is that D&D was not meant to be played in real-time. Yeah, but in Baldur's Gate, you can just set your pause settings up, right? So that way, every time there was an action up, basically, the game would pause on its own. And then you could take your action, unpause the game. Like, if you set up your pause settings in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, there's actually not, like, that much of a difference between real-time and turn-based. It's kind of minimal, really. I don't know. It's a little wonky to get used to at first, but I found I got used to it, right? An army and a dog. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. Huh. I do not want to fight those Naga Queens. Although, maybe we could. That sucks. Will they join or something? As a result of me opening this? Or is this all just to get the morale crest or whatever back here? Because that's kind of shitty. I kind of want my boots back. I don't know if I want to roll the dice that they'll just join me, because I feel like they probably won't. Eh. Hmm. Really? Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, no, you need the unofficial patch for Arcanum. It is just a big old mess otherwise, yeah. Hooray. Okay. When are you playing the hit Microsoft classic Halo Infinite? Yeah. I liked Halo 1 and 2. Those were fun. I had a good enough time with those. I was kind of losing interest by 3 already, but yeah. All right. Is this on GOG? This is, yeah. This is, you definitely want to get this on GOG as well, if you're gonna buy it. Because the version on Steam is like it doesn't have any of the expansions. It's super weird. It's super weird what's going on with this game on Steam. Could you patch this? I'm playing with the HD patch, which, yeah, right now I'm playing this in 1440p. And it's wonderful. Which without that, yeah, this wouldn't. I don't even know if it would. I don't know how that would work, really, right? Are we any closer to restoring Arathia? We are past restoring Arathia by a fair bit, technically. Let's see, 1 to 2, huh? Ooh. I could actually do that, right? And do this. Hooray! Huh. What do we want to do? Maybe I should just Mass Bless at this point. Make my life a little easier. There we go. Not too shabby. Horse. Okay, let's move over that way. I'm a little curious to see what we actually have available in our Mages Guild here. Then again, there's a lot of external recruitment areas that I don't currently have access to that require resources. Maybe I should save it. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, you got states? Have you tried winning? I have not. How's it going, PT Kato? I love that lady's smile. It's great. The more deranged smiles, the better. Oh no! Todd is dead. Alright. They didn't exactly run there, though, did they? That's interesting. Like, they went for it. I was actually thinking that that might just make them leave Todd alone. Because, you know, they die. If they do that, presumably. But maybe they know something I don't. You have a skeleton as a hero. Yeah, it's kind of a, like, Joshua Graham situation, where I guess this guy was a pirate. He got betrayed by the primary pirate we're facing here on this map, and he wants revenge. So we kind of joined forces. He's a neat character. Well, I can choose between this and that, and honestly, he already recruited the skeletons here, so I'm just gonna go for him, right? I don't know. He didn't run. That's interesting. I wonder why he didn't run. Maybe I should have just taken that, honestly. Because he might have a bunch of artifacts, and yeah, I would rather have the artifacts than save the units here, you know? He also has a lot of spell points, so we'll see. This is going to be a Tomorrow Obsidian problem. I really don't feel like dragging my butt out to a store. Alright, so what do I want to kill the most? With Mass slow here, I don't think he's getting in range of shit anyway. Unless he has haste, Mass haste. Oh, we'll see. Okay. He has cure on the centaurs. Interesting. I'm almost a little tempted just to take that. They don't do that much damage, right? Yeah. We would lose some though. Yeah. Interesting. No robot report. Oh shit, you're right. Well, damn. Eh. I'm pretty consistent. I'm pretty consistent. Stream over. I gotta start over. I gotta start over from scratch. It's the only fair thing to do. And 8. Huh. He's gonna kill one of my Herbits. Yeah, so magical energy is one or more spells from Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it was. I was like, wait a second, because I clicked through it the first time. I was thinking maybe he had the necklace, but I'm good. Yeah. What a turd. What a turd. A turd man. Huh. Is he like setting up to actually, wait a second. Is he? I think he might just be setting up to run, huh? I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I was actually trying to bait him into staying. I wasn't, because I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he isn't running. Did they just like make it so that the AI doesn't do that? And I'm like unnecessarily kind of like baiting him to stick around? Like, I don't understand. But, he's dead. He's dead and gone. And now we unfortunately have to choose between basic interference and basic pathfinding, which I definitely want basic pathfinding, given these options. That means we're not getting air magic, though. So. Dang. Let's head over there. Actually, wait, we already had that. Okay. No dimension door. I'm more thinking about no mass haste. You know, just stuff like that is pretty big. It's wonderful to have that as an option. I don't know if we need it like quite as much with this faction as it felt like we basically needed it with Cove. You know, like mass haste with Cove is a big deal. But I don't know. I don't have quite as much mana here as I would like on Frederick, but let's see what happens. Glorious victory. She killed every Herbit. Every damn Herbit. A jerk. Oof. To double check though. Interesting. I would like to repair with my engineers. Can I do that? Alright. Whatever. Wonder why they're not running. Did they like change something with the... I don't know. Feels like atypical behavior from the AI. Gross. Okay. That still isn't the person we were hunting for, to defeat there, to open that up. So I don't know. Weird. What do we want to have you do, actually, then? I mean, I suppose there's still stuff to clear over here that you could do pretty easy. Yeah, they recruited everything. Dang. Figure we might as well while she's here. $15 sulfur, 15 gems. Yeah. Not quite. We really need ore. Don't we? Yeah, we'll head that way. We have money. We could recruit this this dingus here. Because there's still some miscellaneous things lying around we can just have him pick up. He also has the gold specialty. A mercenary troop occupies this tower. They say they'll let you pass if you bring them one ghost dragon as recruits. Oh man, we gotta schlep them all the way up here. Oh no. Okay. Just kill the mercenaries. Sadly, not an option. Okay, what do we want to do with her now? It would be kind of nice to transfer the you know, the graboids over to her, if we can manage it. First level spell. I don't think there's any first level spells that'd be beneficial at this point. Defeat Zatos. Did I defeat Zatos? Maybe I... Was that the one guy? Is that a Zatos? You say he's gone? Finally? It was. It was a Zatos. The Lich who raised me from the dead taught me this spell, Animate Dead. I'm sure you could find better use for it than I ever could, but I'll only teach it to Boyd. Okay, well, we gotta get Boyd over there. Or anything... Yeah, not really. Only teaching it to Boyd. Is Skeleton, is Skeleton a sex? That's... I didn't... That's news to me. Okay, let's get her, like, here-ish. Doot. Yeah, maybe I should just buff him up, huh? Yeah. If you hear a sizzling sound, don't worry, it's just my brain. Is your brain on drugs? Such a classic stupid commercial. Okay. What does this need? There's a watchtower here, but Darjum's pirates laid waste to it during their raids. Rebuilding it would take 50 wood, 20 ore, and 12,000 gold. Holy crap. It was Darjum. It was. It was, in fact, Darjum. Okay. Does he have Bidley in tow? No. Bidley, kind of won. He's the Pirate King now, I guess. The fort was destroyed. 50 wood and 10,000 gold. What are these amounts? No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will do that. Jeez. Crazy stuff. Alright, yeah, 40 mercury. I mean, we could go over there and grab that. There's some mercury here as well, but it's like, we're pretty damn far away from 40 mercury, as of now. That's Dread Pirate Diddley to you. Alright. Huh. Yeah, I like Bibley. I don't know. I don't know why Bibley has become his name, but I like it. I wish we had Bless on this guy. What you gonna do, though? Okay. 40 gems! All people must pay the King's Road tax. It is 40 gems. Okay. Well, you know, I think the king is doing a pretty, shitty job in terms of security on the roads so he can eat shit. Yeah, I'm looking around for more mercury, but I'm not seeing too much. Like, a little bit down there, I guess. About it, though. Pay up, sucker. Mercury is a lot of mercury. There is... I don't think we're getting Dimension Door on this map. I'd be pretty surprised. They tend to restrict the big spells to the final map. There's not so much in the way of Town Portal and Dimension Door before them. That said, I am pretty tempted to see what we have for our level 4 Mages Guild, just so I know. And I have Slayer and Fire Shield, both of those kind of suck. And there's no research allowed. We can actually go to level 5, though. So I'm definitely going to do that. Yeah, we kind of need to get back there. That is a lot of gems. Oh, ew. Ew. Even with mass haste, actually, without tactics, this is... ugh. Like, are we getting in there? I don't know. No double. No double. No double. Dread Pilot. Dread Pilot. Dread Pirate! I'm the Dread Pilot! Whatever. The music, yeah, the music is very nice. The soundtrack for all these games, even the ones that kind of suck, it's usually solid. They've had the same guys working on it pretty much since the 90s too. Dread Pilot. Dread Pilot just doesn't sound as, you know, I don't, okay. What are your thoughts on watermelon and grilled watermelon? Watermelon is kind of inconsistent, right? It can be wonderful, and I'll enjoy it quite a bit. But a lot of watermelons, you know, again, there's like, I need to tap into that, like, Asian grandma tech, because they somehow know, and no one else seems to know. But they have it, like, dialed in somehow. It's... I wish I had that power, you know? Because for me, melons are like the fruit equivalent of, like, a loot box or something. It's usually gonna be disappointing, you know? But every once in a while, you get a really good melon, you know? You slap a what? Yeah, see, I don't know. I hear tell of the, like, the echoey sound or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They just seem to, like, knock on it and, like, grab it around and stuff, and then they just know. It doesn't work for me, though. I can't figure it out. Hello, Boxy. It's all a mystery to me. A throng of sharpshooters. I'm gonna pass on that. Okay. Well, you're already in there. Befriend a grandmother who can select melons for you. I would love to do that, but it sounds weird. But it really does feel like there's a superpower there. You know? Befriend a grandma for her melons. I mean, you know, it I don't know. I don't know. Being a weirdo is a fair price to pay for good melons. This, I mean... My herbits. Oops. I mean, it's right there. I guess I might as well pick it up. Ugh. Demon's Horseshoe. Okay. The scouts brought troubling news. There were several ancient portals in the vicinity of Burton, but everyone considered them long forgotten and their power gone. No one expected them to come back to life anymore, and they were not considered a possible source of threat. But now it seemed as though someone was trying to reactivate them. The air in the portals churned, lights blinking in it. Hey, it's week of the dog. Ugh. Okay. I think many grandmas like to make new friends. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Is it? I mean, would it be wrong to use a grandma friendship for melons? Right? Is that like despicable behavior? I don't know. What are you doing? Here, one second. As long as melons aren't the only reason you hang out. Might be about right, actually, though. Magic mirror. Ugh. I want my money back. Democracy 4. Yeah. Alright, it's fun. I don't know. I'm not sure that, I mean, like, I mean, if you're trying to get away from politics, then that just doesn't make any sense at all, right? Do you play point-and-click games? Oh, yeah! You should see the last masterpiece I played. One moment. We just did one, actually. Yeah, we just played a Turkish masterpiece in the form of Bizarre Earthquake. Somehow it's actually worse than it looks. If you can believe that. Like, if it's possible. if it's possible for you to believe that. It was actually worse than it looks. Yeah, it was kind of wild though. There was like it was like a bad movie, really. Like the protagonist's parents were killed by an earthquake. So then they became like an earthquake scientist and chased earthquakes around. And then there was like a terrorist group that started using earthquake bombs. And somehow that was going to give them control of the world or something. I don't know. It was a game I played. That was definitely a game that I played. It's like a point and click adventure game. What browser is that? I use Chrome for, like, you know, just displaying stuff on the stream. My general daily driver browser is Firefox, though. But one of the games of all time, yes, absolutely. It was truly one of the games. I use Brave. Well, Brave is still like Chrome under the hood, right? I don't know. I like Firefox. I tend to lean towards open source stuff, though. If I have a choice, I'll go open source. Is it a bad thing? I just, you know, I don't know how much I trust him. like Google. In the long haul, right? I feel like it's not in my interest to think that they have my best interest at heart, right? Like, there's no way they do. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta use it, though. Yeah, Firefox is all that remains, really. Everything else is Chromium-based, as far as I'm aware. A small, hen-pecked man. What the hell does that mean? Henpecked? Continually criticized and given orders by one's wife or female partner. Okay. Alright. What? Okay. None may pass. My dog ate my wife's bird of perception, and I'm not leaving here until I find a replacement. Yeah. Archaic. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with that one. Gonna make my own browser. Chromium is open source too anyway. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Google's just one of those companies that I'm skeptical of. You know, I'm just like, yeah, eh. Yeah, it's behind him. So we gotta teleport back there and then just be like, it was behind you the whole time, moron. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of inevitable, really. Like, the longer a company is around, the stinkier they get, right? Just sort of the way it goes. Hello, Will. Hey, Visions isn't that bad, actually. For him. I'm curious about some of those undead stacks. Companies have a decay rate, Hey, that was my normal face, Stinky. How dare you? Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? Very unique. So far, only you have it. Yeah, I guess what? We bring him back up over here. Could have him head that way. I'm going to Germany again soon. Any suggestions? Why are you visiting? Devil's Bridge looks cool. Going by train. Yeah. Berlin smells like shit and sucks. I feel like that's what most people have to say about their, like, country's, like, capital almost, right? I enjoyed Berlin when I went there for New Year's. I've heard the same thing about, like, say, Paris and, you know, etc., etc. It is really funny to hear about, like, those Japanese tourists, though, that'll, like, go to Paris and they'll be so disappointed they'll throw up. Like, damn. Like, that's a... that's something. Well, yeah, it's called Paris Syndrome. Yeah, I don't know why. That's like one of the funniest things to me. It's not like the movies. Paris is bad in all the ways you expect a giant city to be. Yeah, yeah. Don't tourists do that with all European cities? I don't know. Some are definitely like a bit more idealized than others, right? But yeah, I mean, hell, if you know, if I ever visited like Italy or something, I wouldn't give a shit about Rome, really, right? I'd just be hanging out, like in like various parts of, probably mostly interested in like northern Italy, just for the food. Oh man. Although there's actually pretty amazing food in the south too, I guess. But really, just stay, you know, it'd be the only like larger city that I would be interested in seeing. I think really in Europe would be probably Venice. You know, that Venice is cool. It feels more unique to me. But yeah. Rome is very nice though. So much history to see there. Yeah. I saw the Eiffel Tower. And mostly I was struck by how much it looked like every picture of the Eiffel Tower. I liked Venice a lot. Venice really smells fishy. Well, I mean, you know. Yeah. It makes sense. Right? That it would. Oh, I actually wanted to hit it from the back. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, no, yeah, Prague. Yeah, no, I have heard more positive things. About the, yeah, the Czech capital there. But it all probably just comes down to who I'm talking to, I guess. Bologna, if in Italy, it's the food capital of Italy. I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of different parts of Italy that have pretty amazing food, one variety or another. But those North Italian cheeses, though. Oh man. Oh man, those North Italian cheeses. I am all about those. Wasn't before, now probably, yeah. I guess for me though, I'm a bit of an introvert, and I don't necessarily like a shitload of loud noises all the time, right? So, me in major cities kind of, yeah. I'm not really sure. I don't really mesh that well, right? Okay, we need to make sure that scooter is out of the way, huh? Oh, I can't. What I could do... Would that kill both? No. Okay. That should be okay, then. Yeah. I mean, thanks for the follow. Parmesan is, yeah. I mean, I don't know how you're not a Parmesan guy. Parmesan is like, oof. That's probably the best, like, more common cheese, really, right? It's basically a seasoning as well as a cheese. It's wonderful. I think my favorite is Asiago though, even though it's more, it's more situational. But oh, Parmesan. It is wonderful. Maybe you wouldn't like Parmesan if you had the wood dust variety. I kind of grew up with that, actually. My family called it stinky feet. Any city is really affordable to me compared to the stuff I'm used to. Yeah. Yeah. Wandering the countryside west of... Yeah. They don't have daylight anyway and are depressed. Is Finland that depressed? I don't think it is, right? Is it actually all that depressed? I thought they were actually doing, like, okay. Right? Yeah, they're 8th in the world. They just, Finns are Finns. I mean, you could be, like, best friends with a Finn and, like, barely talk to them. They're not... they're a little different. Sounds great, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Probably a different definition of depressed, happy. Everyone's okay. No one runs around grinning. Yeah, I don't know. All the Finns I've met, I've pretty much liked. I never really got too... I mean, there is, like, the whole, like, stereotype of, like, the depressed Finn in his sauna with, like, vodka or whatever, but I really haven't, I mean, the vodka and the sauna, that might be true, but, like, not so much the depression. They seem to be doing okay. Like, they're content with the sauna and the vodka, right? They're all right. Finnish people invented the Bloro. The hell is Bloro? The famous Finnish breakfast consisting of hot coffee, vodka, and a cigarette. Yeah. Do the saunas mist vodka? But no, I don't know. They seem to be doing all right. They seem to be doing all right. I don't know about that breakfast, though. But they seem to be doing all right. No way to double up there, huh? That'd be pretty sick. Let's see. The ice bath after the sauna? You know, I don't know. I've actually, taken to ending my, showers with just, like, blasting myself with, like, as cold as the water can get. Like, you know, I don't know. I think I kind of get it. Like, you know, it's almost like a stimulant or something, really. I mean, that shit wakes you up. That wakes you up, for sure. Burn to a lobster and don't even flinch. Probably a good idea if you run hot. Yeah, that too. Did you miss that? How did you miss? Oof. That stinks. She's gonna get whacked, I think. Ice bath is not that common, really. It's more go out in the snow, roll around a bit. Whip yourself or other with a bundle of birch branches. What kind of weird foreplay you guys... you guys got going on up there? Oh yeah, whip me with birch branches. I'm in. I forgot about the branch whipping and snow rubbing. It's a true thing. I mean, I don't really doubt it. Yeah. Okay, I can res 13. Are you in range to hit them in the butt? Good. Or, nah, actually just outside it, aren't you? Well, dang. Let me just do that. Birch me baby one more time. I've heard of weirder things. I mean, we're pretty weird, right? So it's normal that we're weird. She's kind of oddly disconnected, isn't she? There's its own little ecosystem here. Maybe if I kill those acids, it'll link up. I presume that it would, but yeah. Unfortunately, Frederick is really rather far away. Yeah, Is this map gonna have an easier endgame? I don't know. I don't know. The difficulty curve in Horn of the Abyss is, I mean, again, some of these maps might be like ridiculously difficult. Some of them you might just do the first time, right? It really is. It doesn't necessarily matter where it is in you know, in the framework of the campaign, pacing wise or whatever either. It just, you know, you never know what you're really gonna get. So we'll see. This is a mod made again by people who have just been slamming this game for like 20 years, right? So kind of the way she goes, I guess. Pretty tempting, even at 25,000. Yeah. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, 200. Oof. I offer you a spot in a Matrix-like virtual reality. This is one of the things you can do in Heart of the Machine, yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't run into him. Ghost dragons. I do want to see what's in the box. Go see what's in the box. Box of dragon. Alright. What you call me? Okay. Well, the scary thing about those dragons, because they are kind of the shittiest kind of dragons, is just that they have 14 speed. Which is, it's gonna beat out everything I have right now. But we have tactics, so it kind of doesn't matter. Mercifully. Alright, so now we're being attacked a little bit from Bernu. And also, let's see. Wing. Okay. Should be manageable, though. The only problem right now is that Frederick doesn't have mana. And there really isn't a well that we can go hit. So even though I could theoretically, you know, transfer the units, and like maybe kick him forward and be more aggressive and everything, yeah, I don't know if I can really justify it. How close are we to a level? Okay. Well, get in the city here. Steampunk City looks like a high-tech Taj Mahal. I don't know. To me, it gives me almost, like Tatooine, like, you know, like original Star Wars kind of vibes a little bit mixed with Wild West. Aesthetic a tad in places. You know, obviously it's a little bit too opulent in some parts, but yeah. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Wild West aesthetic. Yeah. Got a bit of that. It looks like a brick factory. Who'd have thunk? I mean, not so much, really. I mean, just a little bit, you know, there's a little bit too much going on in parts of it to look purely, like, functional, right? You know, you know, you get that there's smokestacks and everything, but yeah, there's still just like a little bit too much flourish for it to just be that. Terrible movie, but interesting aesthetic. I never actually watched it. I do remember it being advertised as a kid, though. There's a giant mech spider. You lack taste. Might be your kind of garbage. I don't know. It's I tend to be drawn to more probably more obscure stuff. Some of the stuff I've found on Tubi, it's like how many humans aside from the people who made this even watched it, right? Like I'm in a somewhat select group for some of those. I really can't imagine too many people have watched a lot of them. For good reason. Almost across the board, but yeah. Humans are humans. I mean, yeah, for some of those movies, I'm not too sure they are human. Production-wise and everything, I don't know. I hope someday you have a movie. I could have a movie on Tubi. Have you seen the shit on Tubi? I could put the stream on Tubi probably if I wanted to with like no effort. Like they'll take anything. It's crazy. Considering your taste in games, I don't even want to think about your taste in movies, videos. Yeah, a lot of the time when I'm on Tubi, I'm watching with a friend, and we'll do Tubi roulette, where we just randomly generate a word, and then try to pick the most watchable thing that comes up. And it's tough. Sometimes you just have to give up. You're just like, all right, there's nothing here, you know, but it's fun. Jameri! Denied a game for the first time. Look, it had a white background, black text. They couldn't even be bothered to make a title card. All right? That's not a good sign for the game. Like, geez. That's crazy. I want to at least see passion. You know, I'm fine with no talent, but I want to see passion. Think of the jank. What did you refuse playing? What was that piece of trash called again? 1 second. Yeah, not Bizarre Earthquake. Where is this? What was it? It was like Turtle something. One of the reviews was like, where's the sex? Because it kind of looks like a poorly made porn game or something, but it was just a poorly made game. So it didn't even have that. Hello, Snoot. Are you talking? I have no turtles. It was made by the guy who made an epic pirate. What was it called? It was called Multiplayer Turtles. This is the game that Sham sent me, for those that missed it. And I just rejected the gift, and he can get his 69 cents back. This is, I mean, look at this title card, right? Can we? This would be a low effort meme, right? Like, people put way more effort into memes than they did for the title card for their game. Yeah, no, I mean, this is like, no one, you know, I want to see, again, I am totally fine if someone has basically no, you know, skill or aptitude, but if they got to have passion, right? This doesn't say passion to me. I don't get any passion. Yeah, this isn't even like, they didn't even bother to download like Photoshop or GIMP. They did this in Paint. I believe they did this in Paint. I don't even think they went far enough. You know, I don't know. That's this guy. That's this guy. It's the same guy. How do you know about this guy? It's the guy. It's this guy. How the fuck did you find this guy? What are the odds that I mean, look at this. Look at his catalog here, right? How did you find how I mean, I understand how I found or ended up being exposed to this, I guess, but how did you find this? Tell you what I found out. Like, I spent literal 4 hours investigating. What? How did you make this? Equal people? What the fuck? Did you do this? I don't know, because how else would you have found this, right? Dude, who knows about this guy, right? I was trying to figure out if it was AI. I think some of his turds predate that potentially, right? So I don't... maybe not. Effin Quest. Oh, man. The Eric Roberts of gaming. It looked lit. I'm not gonna play the fucking turtle game. Clock Knockers? That sounds like a sex actor's. I don't... What, Zombie... Zombie good guy? Zombie good guy. Zombie good guy. There we look at that. I mean, he made all right, so he went to dafont.com and he changed the color of the text. So this is looking way more high effort. Archer Games presents Zombie Good Guy. The evil humans are trying to destroy you. Can you survive? I'm gonna find it. It's... Combat is better than Demonicon. Where's the ooh? What if he's coding secret messages in these games? This guy used to work for the Department of Defense? No. He's a legit cybersecurity pro. This is what took me 4 hours of investigation. I was looking for games like Dear Esther and Edith Finch. Search for Fran or whatever the hell. And then I was like, that's wild. I can't believe that you know who this is. Really. Like, how the fuck did you find this? Like, what are the, how many people on Earth know this person exists? And you're like, oh yeah, that guy. Oh man. Oh yeah, yeah, the man behind Epic Pirate. This is the game where someone was like, "Where's the sex?" Oh man, he gets like 10K a year. What? Oh my god! I need to start making crap. Dude, he didn't even bother, to look at this black text. Black text in Paint. 10,000 a year. Fuck. Oh, he's advertising his other games within his game. We got Debbie the whatever, and then Clock Knockers. The house with too many zombies in it. Talk to me. Oh, it's got collectibles. I love collectibles. Oh, yes. She is in the zone. I feel like I'm being pranked right now. How is this possible? I like don't even, I can't even, I like can't even believe this. It's, space dudes or alien dudes? What the fuck? Gaia is a hobby. Multiplayer cavemen. Net revenue $2,000. You made a game called Epic Pizza? I didn't even see that in there. It's no, this isn't Neil Breen. Neil Breen has like a weird vision. You know? I think this guy's just like, you know, I can just put my shit on the Steam marketplace and it'll sell. Kind of a thing. He is passionate. An Arcarite plowing through. I can't, no, this can't, what the fuck is this? Am I, do I need to, am I awake? This doesn't feel right. You know, like how, I mean, like, should we all like should we all like fight each other in multiplayer caveman? Maybe his games aren't games, but just backdoor access. His resume is open against his Steam profile. It's like he's directing people there. Otherwise, I would never. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy. You should play multiplayer Turtles. Fucking multiplayer Turtles. There's not going to be a goddamn Steam category for multiplayer Turtles. Okay, yes, Turtles, definitely. Multiplayer turtle. Right for charity. Yeah, no, that was What's wrong with you that you know this thing that I just, you know, like, no. That's like, that shouldn't even be, like, possible. What's you? What do you mean, what's wrong with you? You already know. I mean, jeez. All right. Yeah, wow. Man, jeez. That is something. Anyway, yeah, actually it's about time for me to go feed my, flatulent little fuck. So I'll be right back.
And I say, I want to not be abducted by an alien for once in my goddamn whole life.
I want to say, I want to not be abducted by an alien for once in my whole goddamn life. Yeah. How's it going, Sly Fox? Thank you for the resub. Well, that's the guy we gotta beat to open up the way forward here. Turtles! Every day, this stinky alien... Let's see. Day 6, so if we can kick the can down the road here. Until the next week, we'll just have more stuff, right? And more stuff is generally better than less stuff. Yeah. What the hell is this guy's story, anyway? According to hearsay, it was Ian Smith, who concocted the potion that poisoned Regna's first emperor, Herrick, before fleeing for Jadam. If that is indeed the case, then she must be at least 6 centuries old. Ordinary people don't live that long, and whoever this enigmatic crone is, everyone knows. She merely has to raise an eyebrow to make even the most formidable soldiers drop their swords and spears. Okay. Why do you smell like a whole lot of hell? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But I adore some of those Onion skits. Actually, I mean, we'll be waiting there anyway. All right. It's a lot of nymphs. I almost want to slow, but he has 22 power, which is a lot of power. I feel like Magic Mirror is total trash. That's the clone guy, yeah. It is. I'm actually thinking Forgetfulness might be the best opener here. Oh, he's not even... He's throwing fish tits at me. Okay. I don't know. My hobbits are screwed. I'm not sure there's much I can do for them. Slow? I don't actually know. I really would have expected more clone. The AI loves to get your flamethrowers to hit allies via suiciding. It's something to keep in mind for sure. Yeah. Could you go down there, I guess? Could do that. Hmm. I'm a little concerned. So I'm almost thinking, precision would be good. But I don't know. Precision or, shield. Shield would be nice, too. I really wish I had blind, though. It's kind of tough without blind. Yeah, we'll do, I guess, shield? I don't know. I think we're gonna have to... Now, the Herbits are fine for the moment, but... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the mechanics can repair, but I don't want to move them in. Just yet at all. And, they still have a lot of water elementals they can throw at me. Weakness? I don't know. I'm just trying to get as much, as I can. Like, fortune would be cool, I guess. Like, I'm just trying to get my, my damage up there as much as I can. Fire shield. Any enemy making hand-to-hand attack through fire shield will suffer damage equal to 20% of what it inflicts. That might actually be, something good to toss on, huh? Can you dispel those summons or something? Nah. I guess I should move the hobbits up here, huh? Yeah. I want to cast Fire Shield on you. I don't know if I do. No, I can't summon anything. Landmine only does 155 points of damage, which is just, it's just not that much. Yeah. I mean, it's strong. It's strong. People hate it for a reason. Right? I don't know. He's getting lower on spell points, but like he still has a lot. You know? I'm almost thinking right now I just pull back. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how I could position to like maybe keep the Hobbit safe too, but like no matter what, I feel like I'm putting stuff on the front line I really don't want to be putting on the front line. And we still have to deal with quite a lot of water elementals. I wish we at least had Bless on this guy. That sucks, not having that. Yeah, definitely gonna have to slow him, huh? I don't know. I basically just have to follow up every summon with a cast a slow. Unless I have something better I can really do. I don't know. I mean, getting weakness out there would be pretty nice as well. But at this point, he has quite a few that are not affected by slow. So, yeah. I mean, this buys me a little bit more time. He's getting pretty low now, though. But, yeah, there's still just a lot of shit, right? Down to 5. That was a nice one. I don't know. Yeah, that's just 5. Man, do I just cast slow again? Like, I don't even know. Because what I was gonna do was angle down so we'd hit them. But, yeah. Yeah, those poor Herbits, huh? I basically have to try running them like there now, I guess. I don't really want them getting hit if I can help it. Alright. Well, we lost the auto-resolve, but, and we did take some significant losses here, as well. But, yeah. I mean, we beat him. Didn't lose, at least. He had shackles. Okay. That's cool. We still have to be in a position to try to fight this guy. Which he doesn't... The problem for us there is that Frederick doesn't have tactics. If Frederick had tactics, then I wouldn't even be remotely concerned about it, but dealing with ACIDs, or really just any fast unit like that, without tactics kind of sucks. I don't even know if we really need shackles, though, because they've just kind of not run away the whole time. I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense to me. and let's get the recruitment going for him. We still need an absurd amount more mercury. Is there a trading post that I've seen, actually? I mean, I guess we could hit that up, but, like, yeah. I don't know. That was 15 ore, 10 sulfur, don't have it. 15 wood, 10 ore, 5 crystal. We could actually get the halfling hut now. Which, just to get the additional production back in town, yeah, sure. Why not? I should probably keep all the generation stuff centralized on that lady. We should be able to clear all that stuff easy enough with Henrietta. Today, refugees from faraway Antagrich arrived in Burton. No, not migrants, but refugees. They brought news that made me feel sick and ashamed, as if it were my thoughts that had invited this trouble. Far across the ocean, war had broken out. The dungeon overlords in Ion had joined forces with the demons. It was hard to believe that the celestial guests had found allies so quickly, but facts were facts. Arathia was still reeling from the recent mysterious death of King Griffinheart, and rumor had it that its capital, Stedwick, had already fallen to the joint forces of devils and overlords. Hello, Silent. How you doing? Just got home. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, shit. I'll take free bone dragons. We'll hand those over to Boyd. 'Cause he still doesn't have, like... I mean, he's got some skeletons and whatnot, but, yeah. We might just be able to go down and kill him. I don't know. Yeah, 30 growth on the Grenadiers is pretty solid. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. It's kind of unfortunate timing because we did want to like hand stuff off. But all in all, Henrietta's troops seem to have decent morale regardless, so we'll see if it matters. Auto Resolve didn't like my chances though. Is a little curious, right? Oh yeah, they're 9. Okay, so they're gonna go first. That sucks. We'll see what they do then. Was that precision? That was precision. Okay. That's kind of funny. I was planning on slowing them, but that's perfect. I guess I'll target down the acids, you know, after they move. Oh, interesting. Many dune worms, yeah. They're pretty cool. Pretty cool. I want to say that the upgraded versions have some kind of... bizarre, let's say, they devour corpses for additional strikes. So they have like a kind of a unique mechanic when you upgrade them as well. They seem schnazzy. Just wanna zip forward and hit that, but they would be able to move. Would they be able to move first? Maybe they wouldn't, actually. I don't know. I guess it's kind of irrelevant. He's still held those guys in reserve, which sucks. Because they're definitely more the thing to be concerned about, I think. But they're not Acids, they are just Stormbirds. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. Do I just kill all the pirates? I mean, I don't know how much the pirates matter. No melee penalty. Yeah, maybe I just go for them, I guess. I could actually have them attack first. Do pretty good damage to him. Now, bless or slow? I'm thinking slow. Quick! Kill the tent! Still might go up there. Eight. Still have Forgetfulness for 4 turns, huh? I'm almost like weakness or shield. Maybe weakness. Okay. Well, we have shackles again. More shackles. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Can you use 2 shackles? How much was that? 30 wood, 15 mercury, 20 ore. That one we could get as well. And that would be a nice one to have, because honestly, man, these upgraded automatons are pretty nice. I mean, they get 2 additional damage and no enemy retaliation. And you can make them blow up. And you can fix them. They have a lot going for them, it feels like. Oh, what do we want you to do? Guess I could have you go to the garden. Could go over there, unlock this. I don't know. I would like to upgrade all of my armadillos. And we can see how they are. As well. I mean, now they're purple. I don't think they were purple before, right? Were they purple? Shy Haloods. There we go. Huh. It'd be nice to get that dragon cave up and running. I guess we... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who I should have bother with that. I guess I could maybe make a layer of armadillos or something for the hermits. Yeah, maybe I should just, an armadillo? Oh. Okay. Nice. Oh, that was a gold mine there. Okay. Hey, extra money. Why not? Yeah, the watchtower would be beautiful. 50 wood to 1 T ore and 12,000 gold. Worth it. Pretty sure, anyway. Take the gems. Our zombies got sunglasses. I swear, it looks like this, it just, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a shadow, but I swear, it looks like the zombies just get, like a rockin' pair of shades. And I mean, and armor and stuff, but mostly the sunglasses. Well. I'm about to leave these lands, but I don't want to return home empty-handed. When Zatos' thugs attacked us, we were carrying several dark artifacts. The Black Shard of the Dead Knight, thanks for the follow, the Shield of the Yawning Dead, the Skull Helmet, and the Hourglass of the Evil Hour. Our merchants were going to sell them to some necromancer. I heard that the pirates who looted our wagons thought the artifacts useless and have just threw them away. And just threw them away. These things are probably still around here somewhere, but I've never been able to locate them. Perhaps you'll have better luck. Okay. Really? Stupid conflux. Forgot about that. Good old slow. Purse. I actually should probably just leave a slot open for skeletons, right? On him. Kind of wish he had forgetfulness. Debating on if I should go for that or not. Well, we kind of have to deal with you. I want to go for the watchtower, but yeah, I can't just leave my town open. Can't leave my town open. We'll deal with you in a moment. What are the chances I'm getting through this without losing? I don't know. Eh. Let's see. How much damage is Dep Ripple? Death Ripple? 60. He doesn't have expert anything either, so it's not like I have haste or whatever to contend with. Eh. Interesting. Wait. So he has the AI. Okay, so the AI has no idea how to use Sea Dogs, huh? Because I was wondering about that. Okay. Yeah, bring back 11 skeletons, I guess. I don't know. Expert Earth. Okay. That's pretty cool. We could toss him the slow scroll then. He's doing well. Not to mention Death Ripple. He went off this way. Hmm. Oh, it's guarded? You gotta... That sucks. Because I was like, it's worth doing right now. But it's also guarded? Oof. Not as much then. Actually, have you do that. I'd like to recruit more of those, but I'm not sure there's any more buildings we can just tap. I have a lot of crystal. It can wait a second, though. All right. I don't know where he went. I don't think he went that way. The trading post is kind of an important discovery. Okay, we found him. Oh, does it go around that way? Oh, that tricky piece of shit. Did he put himself in a dead end, basically, though? I think he might have. Maybe. It looks like there might be some room down there. I don't think he's getting around us in any event, though. So, that's something. I have returned from dinner. I had chicken tortellini. That sounds lovely. I was disappointed with the chicken. It had a lot of water in it. It was expensive. Well, that sucks. A roller coaster of emotion. Water chicken. I mean, I don't know. I love tortellini. It's good stuff. Reap a place for lunch today. And I am still so full 6 hours later. Yeah. The pirate spy's loose tongue gave a tip that Darjum's main fortress might be on an island. Indeed it was, but the island was surrounded by impregnable cliffs, and the waves were crashing against them with terrible force. The closest we could get for surveillance was at least a mile from the shoreline. If only a way could be found to lure Darjam out of his compound, would there be any means of communication between the pirate fortresses? 9.79 for 1.3 pounds of chicken that had so much water in it that my olive oil was displaced. I wonder if they'll join up. Be cool. Did you just kill all my hobbits before I could do anything, you sack of shit? You did. You did do it. Those are actual proper acids. Shit. The sea dogs haven't gone yet. He's got 71 of them. I don't know. I'm kind of inclined right now to go with forgetfulness. They're pretty nasty. How do you get tactics, get lucky, or find a witch's hut? Damn. He actually has Dispel. That is unfortunate. Sugar level problems, yeah. That's what it sounds like. We gotta kill the acids. They gotta go. Now, he has Dispel, but what are the odds that it's like... He's not gonna be able to dispel everything, probably, right? I mean, maybe he is, actually. I mean, he's not like, a fresh from the tavern hero, but yeah, I don't know if he does expert. So yeah, probably slow. Probably slow. I'm gonna go with slow, I guess. But that still doesn't change too much here and here, right? Is the thing. I'm almost like, do I just run up and smack these? Tempted. I'm also a little tempted to maybe prime these and then run them in, so they get exploded here. We could also just kill the sea dogs too. But yeah, screw it, we'll do it. That's kind of fun. But then again, they are that would also hit them, huh? I don't know. Kind of adds a sickening note to everything. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know if people necessarily have it in their cupboard, right? Yeah, it is mostly in like more processed food items. We could kill the entirety of them. Maybe I should just go for that. Oh. Or I could just put her off to the side, I guess, too. Maybe I'll just do that. Why are we fighting Kurt Russell? Because he attacked us. Well, we attacked him. But he's rampaging around my shit. Man's a menace. Had to be stopped. It's Pliskin. Boo! Kurt Russell! Boo! I can't believe Kurt Russell's done this to us. Really? Okay. Well, I was gonna fix those up. My poor hobbits, though. Those hobbits without tactics, like, they're just gonna die. Dude, another shackle? Dude, how many Dude, I have 2 shackles? Alright. A group of bounty hunters is taking a breather here. They aren't opposed to joining your army, but they demand payment and also stress that they will only talk to their commander, Tancred, who ordered them to stay here. One of the gunslingers notes that Tancred was last seen west from here, where he had set up camp. Shit. Pliskin Russell. Ooh. That's handy. Actually. Most Americans just have a bag of sugar, yeah. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I guess. We should go grab that. We'll just grab those because there's probably going to be some quest or something where it's like, hey, you got to go get those for me. One? One gem? Not even plural? Okay. Are they gonna actually punch through there? Hmm. 'Cause that's a lot of gold dragons, huh? Like, we don't even know what they have, actually. Take your one gem and like it. Guess we can have some other bozo run over here and hag this. Well, we have eyes on them there. Solendor. 20 to 49 wyverns is a lot of wyvern. Yeah, we'll see. The Bird of Perception. Well, we did defeat, Yzral. So I guess we did unlock this part of the map. It is day 5, though. So I'm almost like, maybe it makes more sense just to head back. Maybe even, let's see, day 5, run over here, clear out the watchtower. Getting more gunslingers would be pretty sick. I don't know if we necessarily need them permacamped here. Oh, the AI didn't hit this on the way over, huh? I just kind of took for granted they did. Okay. So there's kind of another threat pushing up vaguely towards Henrietta. I don't know how good of a position she's in to stop that, honestly. It's an awkward one. I also don't know if we really have enough bone boys for that to be terribly viable either. And as far as defending out of this place, it doesn't even have a fort. So I don't know. Hello, Nomadic Jam. How you doing? Okay. New shower. After 2 weeks, I finally feel human again. What's that like? Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of tricky. They have way more stuff than me. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. The whole extra strikes thing is great, but again, that's just a lot of stuff. And I've been trying to build up the skeletons over here, but not quite there yet. How's the Druid life? It's alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm almost like, where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I wanna be positioned for this? Do I just wanna be more in a position of safety kind of over here where I could try to play for time maybe or something? Like, I'm not too sure. Because we are sort of boxed in here. The only thing I could really do is threaten to go behind. I don't know how that will turn out. I hope we can stay ahead of him. I guess. But yeah, it's day 6, so it's not even like... I would like to camp myself, you know, on top of these external dwellings to try to get some more of those. That would help, for sure. I just really wish these areas were linked up. I just need to get away from that noise. Drive me nuts. Is our morale so buffed up that I can put the skeletons with Henrietta? I don't know. Kind of feels like I almost have to try that, huh? Even if I group up absolutely everything that I can, it's really rather questionable. If they have decent spells, anyway. If they don't have decent spells, that's a whole different ball game, for sure. I'm kind of assuming they do, though. Yeah, they're reasonably happy, I guess. Terminator Dark Fate. Yeah, no. Unless it's some obscenely weird shit, if I don't respond to something, it's probably just because I didn't see it. Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. No base building. He's also just ignoring you. Yeah. That's every time I don't immediately respond to something. That means I hate you. It's true. Huh. I didn't even know this existed. I knew it. Yeah, I didn't know that actually existed. But it's a Slytherin game, so that kind of makes sense. They're not like... When it comes to marketing, I'm not... Do they have a budget for marketing? Like, they make some interesting games, but man, a lot of the time I won't even know they exist. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. I think. Nope. Hey, if they want to give me some breathing room, I am very okay with that. Very okay with that. We're too grognard to come to you. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, sometimes you can probably tell that I've read the weird shit that some of you post, but yeah, I mean, sometimes there's just not a lot to say. You know. Nah, there's been a number of significant pushes in already. They actually keep throwing kind of higher tier heroes at me, which is stopping me from feeling overly comfortable going really far out on the fringe, right? Like, we could go down there now, but it feels a little questionable. I'm tee-hee. You got me. Here. Hooray! There we are. I live for that empty stare into the camera. It's what happens when you know a piece of Drake's Pawpaw shriveled. Why is Pawpaw crammed in there? There's so, I don't know. You know, you guys poke me for that, but you guys seem to get about as much enjoyment out of it. I don't know. I think your chat, or rather this chat, is very well self-moderated and mature. Yeah. Well, it depends. I mean, you know, it's a thing, you know, but yeah, generally speaking, I think that's fair. Because you've made it your only personality trait. Well, I have other trait, too. How dare you? Okay. Did you just, like, trap yourself kind of a little bit? I think you did. I don't think there's anywhere to go from here. Right, so... Does that mean I have time to, like, grab these, upgrade them, and then bring them back? Or, like, I don't know. The AFK screen? A certain... I really don't understand the stupid Tiger Woods shit. You guys are so weird with... I mean, you know, well, it's not all of you. That's not... that's mostly one of you. That's perpetuating that looks just like Tiger Woods thing. I don't know. I didn't even know who Tiger Woods is. What? All right. Down, here we go. Some NES game. I feel like most non-Americans, most Americans don't know that Pawpaws exist. It is a pretty obscure fruit. The tragedy. Yeah, I knew this would be scary. But he runs. You get up there. Okay, so he's got 93 grand elves. What do we do about this, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing with this? You're not even reaching, huh? He also has tactics. Huh. Nine-year-old girls don't play golf on console. I mean, what do you talk? It's huge. Yeah, for sure. Of course they do. Yeah, I don't know. Golf is like oppressively boring. Unless you're actually like doing it, right? I don't give a shit how good you are. I never want to watch anybody play golf, right? Like, man, that's dull. Like, geez, it's crazy. Fishing can be great. Fishing is nice. Fishing is nice. Golf, oh man. Oh man, oh golf. Oh. Fishing is dull if you watch it too. Depends where you're fishing. If it's like some dude with a beer open, catfishing in a pond, that's probably not going to be the most engaging thing to watch. Yeah. But I've watched a fair amount of people doing like kayak fishing, or like fishing for like, you know, like rockfish and stuff. You know, that's fun. Deadliest catch, eh. Oh yeah, river monsters. Yeah, Jeremy Wade. Really entertaining. Why the fuck are you watching random people fish? Creep. You enjoying something does not make it not boring to the majority of normal, well-adjusted, sane human beings. Well, who fucking cares about those? And none of those are in here anyway. So what are you talking about? I mean, that's not even, it's irrelevant to the discussion. But hello. Yeah, you know, the shitty thing is, right, slow is great, but I'm actually tempted just to get, I'm actually tempted to go Forgetfulness again. That's pretty strong here, right? Unless he has, like, if he has mass haste, I don't know. I guess it's gonna suck either way if he has mass haste, right? Okay. Sanity is not what I'm here for. That person is double above their limit. Yeah. The acids have to go first. I'm like a little tempted to hit those storm birds here though, just because we can get in range. Anyone who watches fishing or golf, who isn't a family, lover, friend of their own volition, needs to do needs more to do with their life. In my defense, there really is nowhere to goddamn fish around here. It's miserable, and on that front. I'm jonesing for it, you know? You gotta understand. Like, it causes me pain. Fishing itself is fine. Yeah, I don't get the golf thing, but yeah, I don't have to get it. I don't have to get every little thing, right? Okay. Fishing is a gateway drug. I mostly just like being around bodies of water, really, I guess. You know? It's just comforting. No living water, though. Only the bodies. They have to be dead. But, you know. But no, I mean, I don't know. There's just something wonderful about, you know, just relaxing by a lake or a river or, you know, the ocean. Or it's nice. But the bugs, that's true. That is true. Is the Abu? Who's this? A Habu. I don't know. Do they look like me? I mean, I don't know. They're I think they have my glasses and they're white. I don't know if that, you know, I don't know. But no. I would rather relax in a parking lot in a major city. I mean, I think all white people look alike. I don't know. I think to some, you know, it's like anything else with like exposure, you know. In all seriousness, it's always kind of funny. If you work with a lot of people from differing backgrounds, yeah, some of the people they confuse. It's just like, do you have eyes? But you know, it really is just a familiarity thing, right? Twitch is totally broken for me today. Constant errors. Yeah, I don't think I'm dropping frames. There's no Tiger Woods. Shut the hell up. No Tiger Woods. Quiet down. Yeah, I'm thinking just slow. Right? Slow is just so wonderful. Beautiful. I mean, I lost this. These campaigns take like 1 billion hours. I lost in the auto-resolve. I don't want to rush through it, you know? It's a little different, I guess, if you're, you know, you just reload if something goes bad, but yeah. It takes a long fucking time. It depends on the mission, honestly. Like, sometimes a mission will throw something at me where I'm just like, eh. But generally speaking, my default is, I won't. It does kind of take something away for me. Like, it kind of bothers me how they switched up the difficulty stuff. Even. I really wish they didn't do that. I mean, there's, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with putting those boxes there or whatever. But it feels kind of bizarre. I'm on the 4th campaign, and they suddenly are switching this up where, like, almost the real difficulty is, like, the non-default difficulty. Whereas, typically speaking, it just affects the resources you have, right? At the very beginning of the game, and then it makes no difference past that. Which, you know, some of those things absolutely snowball, but yeah, I kind of hate, I don't know. Well, in this instance, it's really not that clear. Man, we'd only kill 1 to 2. Oof. That is awful. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep you there. I almost want to bless, but yeah, oh man, he's got a lot of stuff still. Maybe like just too much, right? Like this is why I'm taking my time. Because I don't even know if we can win, actually. Shield? I guess. I mean, that is nice. But how much value am I even gonna get out of shield? Because those wyverns are gonna fuck me up. Everything else is kind of irrelevant. I don't know. I got sidetracked and forgot to eat again. I'm going now. Man, I wish I had blind. Yeah, they're at 24. 24. I think I have to hold it for now and just see what he does here. What did he just cast? Counter-Strike. Devours corpses for additional strikes. How does that work? Does that only take... So that only takes effect the next turn, huh? Man, that's... a little stinky, then, for me, here, right now. I miss the creepy German game. That was... I mean, Demonicon was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I really hope... We need to get some, like, crazy doubles and lucky hits, or I think we're screwed. I just don't know if it's happening. That's just so many wyverns to try to grind through here. It's kind of insane. We also have the no enemy retaliation Corsairs, which, I mean, they don't hit like a truck, but they... That still sucks. Yeah, I don't know if we have any chance here. I don't think we have anything that can, like, actually hold the line long enough. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Because they're gonna kill that Ghost Dragon. They're gonna kill that Ghost Dragon. Like, maybe even, like, right now. Right? And then it's like, I don't really see what I can do. Haste the, Olgoy? Maybe? I don't know. No. I don't know. I think they'd have to basically just be stupid for us to have anywhere near a chance here. Oh, okay. Alright, so I was wondering if I would have control over the strikes, and the answer is apparently no. It just kind of works like doubling with bows or something. I guess it isn't extra attacks, it's extra strikes. But, yeah. If we don't get maybe a lucky and a double or something here, like, I don't know. That's something. I don't know if it's enough, but, yeah, we desperately needed that. Holy shit. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that just looks like a white guy with my glasses. Basically, I don't know. Attack ages enemies. I'm trying to remember exactly how that worked. No, that still didn't make them fast enough. Oh, that's a disaster. I actually thought that we would be there. Oh man, that stinks. Yeah, I don't see any way. I thought we could do that. I didn't think wyverns were that fast, but it does have haste on it, I guess. Damn. Yeah. Even with haste. It sucks. Man, that sucks. What the hell is that? Good luck shines on the Ghost Dragon. Good night, Will. Oh, is that the, that's the, okay, that's the, like, aging effect there. Okay. Yeah, this is a little awkward. I don't think there's anywhere I could move to theoretically that would work, right? In terms of setting up again. Because, I mean, they're gonna be able to get to me. I killed 4, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think I just had to eat that, sadly. I only would kill 2 Stormbirds right there. Um, 15 on that, huh? I'm trying to think, like, because we would kill like a good chunk of them there, but that there's still a lot. Yeah, it's 15 either way here. Damn. I mean, maybe I'll just keep getting lucky, but that's not really where you want to be tactically, right? Ever. I guess I could just stone skin to try to maybe give myself a little bit more staying power here too. Because I feel like if we don't get doubles, we're in deep shit anyway. But we'll see. I will take. I will take! Alright. This is, man, this was crazy. This was such a crazy fight. Yeesh. That took absolutely, like, everything. That took, like, absolutely everything. I feel like if they played that at all competently, I wouldn't have really stood much of a chance. They kind of gave me some openings at points. That I kind of desperately needed to survive. Yeah. I'll take, yeah. Night Faceless. That was rough. Yeah, more shackles. More shackles. Just everybody has shackles. No, someone, I don't know, someone enjoyed doing that. Just putting shackles on everybody. But yeah, that was all of our strength more or less over here, right? I mean, I managed to keep a surprising amount of the hobbits alive. And we have the armadillos, but yeah, basically all of the dune worms we built up, those are gone. All of our undead units are gone. Yeah. There was a special at the BDSM store. Yeah. I'm alive, but they might have done enough damage to me that it, well, we'll see. Still alive for now, I guess. We'll, focus on that. And we can push this way, so. My brother and I got back into Warcraft 3. I'm blaming you for this. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. If only they actually kept, you know, like, making those. Right? That would have been cool. They really love using towers, garrisons, keymaster tents. Yeah. 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 The Horn of the Abyss, I would say if the idea of a puzzle map in Heroes 3 sounds repulsive to you, stay far away from Horn of the Abyss, because that is kind of where the, you know, the difficulty principally comes from, right? I gotta go kill those eyes over there. Yeah. Hearing of your victorious clash. Yeah. Alright. Junkman. Cannon yard, eh? Playing an Ogremar. Yeah, no, I really thought, again, we'd be on, like, Warcraft 7 or some shit at this point. Yeah, no, again, I just don't know if they have the skill set these days. Right? Because I do think that's something that has to be, like, cultivated. No, actually. That is, pretty unappealing. Would we move before Sea Dogs? I actually don't even know. Because how fast are these? Those are 9. I think Sea Dogs are 9 too, right? Just double checking. They're actually 8. Oh yeah, no. Okay, let's go get all up in their ass. Okay, mass haste, maybe? I don't know. I didn't anticipate there being a giant, stupid... I mean, it's on a beach. What is this even? But, you know, I'll just forgetfulness. Hard to beat that in this scenario. Anyway. I didn't really see them moving up like that. Okay, it's 47. On the upper end, yeah. No, I mean, again, they have talented people there. I'm not saying that, you know, oh man, Blizzard has 0 talented people. It's more this, just the question of the skill set. specifically in relation to RTS games. Because it's just something they stopped doing for long enough for that to become a problem, I think. Because, I mean, what? I mean, there was, I mean, you know, it's been a hot minute since Wings of Liberty. When did the last, StarCraft 2 expansion come out, right? Legacy? 2015. That's a long-ass time, right? November 10th, 2015. And that's not for a brand new game. That's for an expansion, which generally speaking, those don't involve quite as much. You know, quite as much, like staff, right? And everything too. So it's like, how many of the people that worked on Wings of Liberty were around by the time Legacy of the Void came out? And like, how many of those people are left now, you know? I mean, again, the developers move around, retire, and whatnot. It's been a while. Weren't they standalone expansions? Did they have them be standalone? I think that was maybe there was originally some plan with that, or like, I don't know. It's listed on Wikipedia as honestly, I haven't played since Wings of Liberty, so I don't really know how they ultimately handled all that. But yeah. Yeah, even just looking at, not even delving too deep and looking into Moby games and stuff, just looking at, like, Legacy of the Void. Yeah, we got, some of these names, definitely moved around a little bit. From Legacy of the Void to Wings of Liberty, right? Voices of the Void. I wonder if there'll be a Diablo 5. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It's got that name recognition. Anything that has that name recognition is, you know, yeah, it's gonna be out there. They were standalone games where they're using the same engine and the pipelines wouldn't have been that different. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's a long time to just not make an RTS. You know, you gotta be it's not just about, you know, keeping the same old talent around, but, you know, training up new people and everything, and that's just not, I don't know if that's really something we've seen happen. But maybe their name is enough as far as attracting new people, right? Maybe there's just enough people that, you know, hey, I grew up playing StarCraft or Warcraft that then got inspired by that to, you know, go work there. But that's just, they don't really need to bother? I don't know. I don't know if that's really enough, though, either. How can they change it now without just reskinning the old format? I don't know if it's necessarily that the format needs to be changed, but, you know, fresh ideas are always nice, right? I can't tell you exactly, like, what that would be, because, I'm not alone there. There's a lot of people who don't really know what that would be. Not an easy thing to try to get into, I would say. RTS development. Will there be a new WoW expansion? I'll just slow you. I don't even feel like dancing around you. That works. Genres do die. I can't think of a genre in gaming that's just completely died. They usually, it's more like a peaks and valleys type situation, right? Like what's a genre that was like once big that's just totally dead now? Like you could argue that some have declined. Like there was kind of eras of like where like adventure games were far more dominant. But there's still like a ton of those being made. A part of it is just, I think, the demographic of you know, video game players has really changed and expanded. You know, FMV games, even still a little bit, those pop up. I don't know in the long haul if they will. It's kind of harder to say. It's possible that those might kind of die off, I guess. Because it seems like most of the ones that are coming out now are very, like, you know, nostalgia-driven, right? And then once the nostalgia's not even there anymore, will they keep going? Probably not. FMV games for the geriatric audience. Isn't there isn't a new Tex Murphy game in development? Yeah. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say FMV games are dead. You could argue that's probably the best example so far, though, in terms of like maybe that genre is long-term in trouble, but who knows? I wouldn't call something like not for broadcast nostalgia-driven, but I would say a lot of the FMV games are kind of more nostalgia. A lot of the examples I've seen, it's either been like really meme-y stuff, like what was that like dating one that some people thought was funny to play? I can't that was made seemingly by a genuine asshole. You know what, not for there was a no there was like specifically like a no, an FM, I'm talking about an FMV game. And it was supposed to be like, what was it called? Like some people played it in almost like a so bad it's good type context. You know what? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like the it almost seemed kind of like a puff piece sort of for like the guy. I mean, like the thing is like he was like half joking, but again, he also seems like a genuine asshole, so I don't know. I can't think of they made a sequel to it as well. Tommy Wiseau? No. So confused. Yeah, I think he had a beard. Yeah, shoulder length hair. What the fuck was it? Yeah, what the fuck was the name of that game? Yeah, I have no idea what the hell it necessarily entails, because I was just like, okay, what is this? Is this made by an actual asshole? Okay, yeah, it kind of seems to be. I'm good. Chris Roberts, play Discworld. Do we know exactly? We know exactly what wait, I guess God, what the fuck is the name of that game? Super Seducer. Super Seducer. That's what I was thinking of. Stuff like that. Kind of a tangent. But that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't call that mainstream at all. I mean, how many reviews does that have? For like an FMV game, there was a bunch of people streaming that. I think it was it even in like it was in like a bundle at one point too. Yeah, I don't know. It's got what, 1,500 reviews. I don't know. I never played it. People told me I should play it because like I guess some people play it as like a, you know, so bad it's good type thing. But yeah. There's a few. Yeah. I love this gothic idle screen. That is a lot of vampire lords still. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, I didn't think it was actually confirmed. People had a guess that he was from Poland. But he doesn't really sound like, I don't know. He just like showed up in France past a point. As far as I'm aware. But maybe there's been more recent developments. Weird. Contradiction. Yeah, I'm not saying the entirety of it is, but I do feel like the majority of the FMV games I've seen, I would kind of put in that category. Hmm. We could really be caught off guard here. Our doors do not open for anyone. Prove your loyalty by defeating our enemies, the Grand Elves. Only then will you be allowed to pass. Didn't I? Those ones in particular, you asshole. I just killed some elves, and they were reasonably grand. Come on, man. Jeez. Ugh. Apparently, yes, someone from his past interview, his speech pattern, not accent, matches someone whose native language is Polish. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Playing Lizard Man. I don't really want to fight them, but... Vampires in broad daylight? Hey, you know, just getting some sun. Restoration of Turtle Birthday? What the? Why do I gotta read this shit? What the? Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Restoration of Turtle Birthday? Yeah, okay. Hello. How are you doing, Dream? I mostly just found Twilight really funny. Flawless masterpiece. At bare minimum, it is definitely a piece. Apples. Kiwi? I mean, who doesn't like kiwi? Yeah, kiwi's amazing. Ooh. I watched Twilight with 3 comedians, voiceovering on the flight. It was pretty good. Riff tracks? Or like just something else. I mean, there's probably plenty of people that have like done that, but not the hairy Kiwis again. There's a camp of were-rat smugglers up ahead. They won't let you pass while Yisrael, one of Darjum's captains, is nearby. Yeah, we took him out. He's dead. He's gone. Let me by. Thank you. Yeah. Hmm. $40 fucking gems? 40 gems? 40 gems. What a dirtbag. 40 gems. You gotta be kidding me. You know, I'm just gonna turn all you guys into skeletons, actually. It just makes my life easier if you're bone boys. Gonna need that gem pond. I bet they feel like Harry's sacks of goo.
More people.
Thank you for the raid, Known World. Well, how's it going? You're talking about microwaving, kiwi. And turning them into hairy sacks of goo. It is getting very Canadian in here. And what an interesting discussion topic indeed. I mean, aside from the microwaving of it, which I mean I do not approve of. You know, honestly, again, it'll sound like crazy talk, but if you can eat a kiwi with the skin on, and it's honestly, it's fine. It really is. It sounds like, you know, again, you got like this hairy ball of fruit in your mouth and it'll get like stuck in your teeth or something. It's fine. It really is fine. Anyways, how's it going? What were you playing before, you know, you rudely interrupted our weird fruit conversation? Nice. Yeah. I could do a lot. Just try it once. Just try it once. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's fine. And I swear it's not a thing where I'm like, oh, I can't believe you did that. Like, it's fine. It really is fine. It's totally okay. What are you up to here? The Horn of the Abyss campaign? Yep. Just going through the factory campaign. Hey yo, good luck with the game. Thank you. Thank you. I'll probably need it. This shit is hard. people eat the skins, you can. It's fine. It really is. Yeah. I never did. I always just assumed that you had to peel them or whatever. So I would just like, you know, cut it into quarters and then just kind of like, you know, eat the pulp and leave the skin behind. But it really is fine. It sounds awful. It sounds awful. But yeah, no, scooping it out with a spoon, yeah, something like that. It's totally, but it is totally fine just to eat it. Eat it. Drit eats the skin, not people. Yeah, I don't know how tasty, like, you know, the people from New Zealand are. Can't vouch for that. Yeah, no, you actually don't notice it, and I don't really know why. Because it seems like something you would definitely notice, right? It's a hairy ball of fruit. How would you not notice? But you don't. It's... I don't know. If you bit into it like an apple, you would. I've done that. I really... Yeah. And if you have the golden variety, don't even bother, really. I mean... There's barely any hair on the fruit ball to begin with at that point, and you wouldn't taste it at all. I don't think they'll get in range. Ew, they actually can. Can't they? Well... hard to clean. That is, that's probably the best reason not to. Yeah. Concerns about, cleanliness. If you're really paranoid about that, and you think you can't just, like, you know, clean it off well enough by hand. But even then, you're cutting through it with a knife, you know? So if it's like, if it's that bad, you're cutting through it with a knife, and that, you know, that's already gonna, like, scrape all the way through the middle of the fruit as you're cutting through it, right? So... Oh, that's actually a diggable spot. I totally missed that earlier. Well, let's go park Todd there in a moment, I guess. Right now, though, yeah, let's run over there to give that piece of shit his 40 gems. Yeah. My wife eats them just fine after spin out the taste and trying it. Huh. Yeah. But Trit, you only have 20 gems. Yeah. Another one is under your hero. Yeah, I need to have Todd run over and start digging this shit up. Sadly, he can't make it there in one go, so he's gonna have to take like a micro step over to the side and then wait a day. But whatever. Todd Howard, yes. Yep, that looks like, that's, yes. Yeah, we got that. That's too much of a pain for you. Thanks for the follow. Gem. You have to add the reverb into the fart as well. It's not even just a regular fart. It is a reverb fart. Yes. Okay. I know exactly which fart noise he's referring to. That's like a fingerprint is what you're telling me. Okay. I didn't realize this. Okay. Well, gonna dip sooner today as I had a pretty adventurous weekend. Good day, night, guys, and good luck yet again, Mr. Delicious. Thank you. Have a good one. Chai Haloots are attacking stuff. Yeah. So that's an ore mine. That's an ore mine. Dang. Well, more. Yep, stand there. There's a stack of gems you can... Maybe, I don't know. So far, this map does not seem to be too batshit or anything, though. It seems kind of more just like reasonable, I would say. But and we'll see. Are the dig sites somehow marked? They are actually. I wouldn't have really noticed, but yeah, the graves. Yeah, if it wasn't pointed out to me, would have missed them. Okay. Actually, we got to... Okay, now you can go up there. Alright. What are you doing? What do you got? That's Bess. And, Bess has, 100 to 249 sharpshooters. What the fuck, Bess? I wanted to go over here, Bess. Ugh. Because we need that white Keymaster's tent. I was actually gonna, think about... yeah. Let's see, I guess I don't have anyone in range right now, do I? Skeleton Transformer, literally a death boot. I mean, you know, just, revealing the skeleton within us all. I mean, unless you happen to be supported by a series of fluid, filled bladders, I guess. That would also be a nice one to pick up. We really do want to go take her out as soon as possible. She looks kind of scary, but it's like pretty much all ranged units, and I'm just going to cast Forgetfulness. So, probably fine. That's true. Her stats might just be completely bonkers. So far, though, the heroes they've thrown at me, it hasn't been like, all of their stats are like 1 billion. You're gonna have to, like, play perfectly to get through this. It's more that they've been specialists, right? There was someone who attacked me with, like, I don't know, like 6 attack and defense, but they had, like, 20 spell power, etc. And there was kind of the inverse of that. So there's probably some kind of gimmick here. I hope their gimmick isn't mass cure, because then I'm screwed. I also need to think about how am I going to get the first, how the hell am I ever going to get the first spell off? I don't know if I can, which is a problem. Because, sharpshooters are obviously, I mean, ridiculous. Like, what's their, actually, speed 9. Okay, never mind. Why did I think sharpshooters had more, I just swore they had more speed. Okay, so, I mean, If we are the initiator, it should be okay. No shackles. I have shackles. I have shackles. I have 2 shackles. So she's running up here to go kill Todd. Man, that is a common problem for Todd, isn't it? Can you fill all slots with shackles? Theoretically, you could. You just wouldn't receive any benefit from doing so. Maximum shackles. I'm trying to think about where we want to position ourselves here. Because we definitely want to be the ones attacking. We don't want to get attacked. If we get attacked, that's going to be pretty bad. I also, man, if they have mass cure, we might just die. Otherwise, we'll be okay. Those are the 2 outcomes. One of them will occur. Okay. I think I could move, like, closer, though. Right? Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. Forgot that was there. All right. They are attackable. Ooh. And my poor hobbits. My poor hobbits. If she has anything that buffs up speed, though, I'm in trouble. What is she a specialist of? God, that's not the name of her hero. Is she a pirate specialist? I think she is. So does that mean her sea dogs will be faster? Because that's how much faster? I think I need to figure that out. What is her actual name again? Does she put Annabelle? Yeah, she popped up a number of times in the Cove campaign. Increases the speed of allied pirates, corsairs, and sea dogs by 1, and their attack and defense skills by 20% every 3 levels. Does this? Now that's a one-time thing with the speed up, right? They don't get like multiple speed ups. If it's once, I think we're still okay. But if it's, yeah, if they get a couple, then not so much. I wish we had better morale. He's got really mediocre morale. Not even really, I mean... We could take that off, I guess. And I could put on another shackle for no reason, just to make PT Kato happy. That's an option. Hmm. They probably have, like, absolute maxed morale, though, don't they? I don't know. My hobbits are just instantly screwed, though. Yeah, I don't think there's any save in the hobbits. We lost the auto-resolve, and, hard, it would seem. He has cure, we're fucked. She has mass cure, so... Not only will, Forgetfulness not work for this fight, Slow won't work. Like, really anything. Debuffing won't work. So... I have no idea what the hard cap is for spell points. It kind of stops mattering almost past a point. But yeah, we're totally fucked. They felt confident enough to attack our, gunslingers. You know? That's, yeah. That means you're screwed. In this setup here. They also already killed 100 and, yeah, they already killed the majority of my 108, sentinels here. Pretty bad. Yeah, all of my gunslingers are dead, just immediately. I wish there was some way to kind of know, you know, to, like, scout out this kind of stuff. Instead of just, like, getting in there and fighting. Because it's just such a big deal, right? When you have these mass, dispel type things. Or, for that matter, just mass slow. Mass haste. It kind of sucks that you have to figure out all this from experience, you know? Yeah. I don't even know. I don't know if there's anything we could do that would ever conceivably matter here, sadly. It's just too shitty. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing that's even conceivably going to benefit us is buffing spells. No, nothing else matters here. Like, I can get on top of the sharpshooters, I guess. The shield. I don't know. This is probably still dead, though, right? Like, I don't really... I don't know. Might as well just hit detonate. We already fixed them up anyway, too. Yeah, but they're gonna be balls deep in the business here. But yeah, it's just too much shit. It's not even close. Yeah, detonation at depth. I think it only really takes into account, like, how many are there, though. You know? 4 is not that much. They'd all have to, like, die at the same time for that to make any kind of difference. If I hasted, then we could, like, angle the flamethrower up to hit them, but it's like, does that matter? I don't think so. I don't know how it could. But, sure. Okay, so I angled it here. I attacked here. I didn't attack this way. And attacking here hit my unit there. How exactly do breath attacks work? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. So to hit... How would I need to stand, for example, to hit these guys? Like, if I attacked here, this way, would that have hit? Because to me, that looks more like it would hit my own unit. Or is there no way from my breath attack to actually hit that guy?
You see that pit?
I don't know.
It's filled with treasure.
Did you hear about the
Oh, God.
The vehicle broke down as he was driving away from the museum? He had no money to buy Degas to make the Van Gogh. He was Baroque.
Thank you, Wanderer. I appreciate the resub. How are you doing? At this config, you can't. Something that would be really nice, I don't know if it's at all possible, but it would be fucking wonderful if you could actually see the direction of these breath attacks. Because sometimes they make no sense. Like, they're not remotely intuitive, you know? Like, you would think I am attacking with the sword angling here, so I would be attacking this tile, and then it would go there. You know? Yeah, but I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. I mean, we're already pretty screwed, but it feels like insult to injury there at that point, right? These units look new to me. They are. Yeah. They're really cool. They're really cool. Man, you have clone. All right, so let me get this straight. This lady, she's got clone. She's got, man, ow. Yeah, I'm not sure how we beat this. Like, theoretically, at this point. Like, not just, you know, obviously from the start of this, but I mean, like, how the hell do I get the numbers needed? Because this feels more like a numbers thing. Unless there's just a spell that instantly solves this at some weird butt crack of the map I haven't checked, which is probably it. But even then, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to beat it, honestly. They just they can just instantly undo pretty much anything you can do, and they have more production. Armageddon would make it a cakewalk. I don't really have it, but that would hurt me too, right? That would hurt me too. But as far as breath attacks have always been kind of weird, right? Even going back to like Heroes 2, sometimes it's just you're not really quite sure exactly. I mean, I'm sure some people are just from purely experience, but it's not visually apparent or like kind of like reasonable. I thought the point of this map was to get all the necromancer items for the dead guy. I thought that was the point. But, yeah, I don't know. Because we're just getting hit, like, crazy hard on this side of the map. And I really don't know how you're supposed to be in a... Because this seems like a production thing. More than anything else. And we've barely been hanging on the other side of the map, too. You know? This side, we were actually, I thought, more comfortable. But yeah, I mean, yeah, this is nasty. This map has two fronts. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't have them linked up right now. Like, I can't move Henrietta back to the factory town. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They just have so much stuff. I really, I guess you have to have like a totally optimal plan for unlocking every single external dwelling as fast as humanly possible, or else this character just kind of shows up and hits you over the you know, the back of the head with a chair or something, right? Like that's because she's a gigantic escalation from what we were fighting before. I don't know. I'm gonna go bring my dog out. I'll be right back. Correct. Honest assessment, you're very slow in this attempt. I don't know how you're ever supposed to get enough resources for that. I mean, there's like... Right now, there's like 4 different external dwellings that are arbitrarily locked behind like 3 sets of 50 resources. windmills are not gonna get me there. You know, there's some resource buildings I can grab. I have a trading thing, but yeah, it's like that's gotta be like razor thin, and then it feels like you're just supposed to know exactly what to prioritize and when. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. It doesn't. That doesn't. I don't. Yeah. Yeah. But I'll be right back.
Pro tip, get good. Also happy birthday.
Get the Naga Bank on the right very fast. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It feels a little long-winded to do something like that. Well, thank you. Thank you. I bet Drid would love if Pawpaws were hairy as Kiwis. Um, that's 27. What the fuck? Okay. Um, yeah. I'll get back to that tomorrow. It's I don't know. It's kind of demotivating, honestly. It feels like I'm just getting like Charlie Brown by some stuff that I can only figure out by getting Charlie Browned or by looking things up. You know? Like it just yeah, we'll just check out some like jank for now. It's just ugh. Because it's really hard to do one of those like optimization heavy missions correctly the first time, and it's like it feels really long-winded for it being that, right? Like let me double check here. Out of actually wait. There we go. Out of curiosity, right? That was month 2, week 4, day 3. That feels very far in, right? That feels so far in. To just get slammed with something like that, you know? But I guess people like different things. I know there's apparently some maps out there that take, you know, like a year to play or whatever. But like, yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just a long walk to figure out like, oh, you didn't do this thing immediately. So therefore you're kind of screwed now. Because everything before that point was very manageable. You know? And then it just suddenly wasn't. Like, not even close. Like, not even close. That just kind of hurts. But we'll see. I watched a documentary on a game that was deemed worse than Gollum. I've definitely played games that are worse than Gollum. Oh, Shroud of the Avatar. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know if I haven't played that one because I don't voluntarily get scammed. But I haven't heard good things. You know, I don't know. It feels almost weird to compare them. Frederick needs Tic Tacs. Some campaigns and maps are more like puzzles. Yeah, this just feels really long-winded for that, though. You know? Like there's like a series of opponents that kind of jump out at you, and then all of a sudden you know, it's significantly worse. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We have a couple of jank games to look at, though. We'll go out with that for now. Hmm. That's not good. Have you checked out Avowed yet? I have not. It seems like it's the consensus is it's all right. And then some people are you know, a lot more on board than that, but yeah, seems like it's okay. What is the third faction gonna be? I don't even know what kind of game this is. Viking shit. just Viking shit. Wit? That's kind of scary. Okay. This is an ARPG. No name, elf, troll, goblin. Oh. Bulwark. Jank time, yeah. I just need some jank. After that, honestly, I just we'll get back to it, but yeah. Huh. Is it Eurojank? Probably. I think. Oh, it's supposed to represent the Vori. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the troll lady here. She's kind of looking like a winner to me right now, right? I mean, how do I not go with her? But what the hell do we call this lady? What the hell this lady needs a name, right? This is, what is it called again? This is Silverfall. Becky. Scrongula. Celestine. She's got the smile. Hilda. That's a troll. It is a troll. Yeah. Karen. Cremelda. Yeah, maybe Cremelda, I guess. We can make her a pyromancer even. Uh-oh. What kind of face options do we have here? The first one was maybe a winner. That one's pretty good too, though. Oh, what other hair options do we have? What the fuck is that? They didn't even, like, do the hair right. You have 4 hair options, and one of them is, like, clipping through the skull? The raw sexual power. I have no idea. But yeah, we'll go with Cremelda. She, like, doesn't fit. That's great. What do I hit? New? Now? What the the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? What? Did you guys see? What was that? Does someone? What was? It just heard like ooh, ooh, ooh. What the? Wait, did I? What was that? Why did it just? Why did my game? Why did my game just make that noise? I can't even replicate it. Apparently, if you hit new, someone really enjoys it. Sure. What a start. Okay. Well. That seems sort of like a waste of time. What? What evil spell? No! You thought you'd defeat me so easily, but here I am, even more powerful than ever, and... While the Archmage was bravely fighting, some survivors guided by Archmage and Kara managed to escape. By using ancient trails in the mountains, they reached the marshes with hordes of zombies on their heels. Having finally taken refuge in the ruins of an ancient temple and setting up a makeshift camp, the time came for them to face... Yeah. This marsh is really dismal. I've lost everything.
Silverfall has been destroyed. My father has disappeared. The situation couldn't get any worse. How did this happen?
The attack must have happened when they took over the portal for their wicked purposes. These undead creatures were able to use shock tactics to their advantage, and there were so many of them. This writing so far is top-notch.
The city was well protected, but here we are now condemned to live in this wretched marshland with no news of my father. We must find him. He would know how to get us out of here.
Daddy would. That's true. We survived thanks to him. I will help you find him again. After all, he was my master too. You can count on me, but first we must think about how we are all going to survive. Does she have... yeah. You know, the troll design? Alright, I kind of like this. Alright. Look at that. I don't like too much else, but I do like the troll design.
We have all lost so much, and although we escaped from Silverfall, these terrible creatures are continuing to attack us. It looks like the enemy has followed us here. How can we survive if we can't rid ourselves of them?
I'll help you. I'll patrol the area and rid us of the undead creatures.
I admire you for keeping our profile for all that has happened.
Thank you.
Maybe you're right.
Thank you, Slater.
That's what we
How are
have
you
to do.
doing?
Otherwise, we won't hold out for very long with all these injured people. But be careful when you attempt to kill these creatures.
You can trust me, and don't worry, I'll make short work of them. Yes. Oh man, this is sick. Oh. What is this, man? Did they like apply the animation from like a, I don't even, who were we talking to? The son of the asshole that we were just, wow, that is an animation. Holy crap. You know, this is, it's so awkward that it kind of reminds me of whacking stuff with a pole in like Silent Hill. Oh my god! Help! 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 Do they like tether? Oh god, I can't see where I'm going! Maybe I should rotate the camera. Oh no, is there the top? Help! 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 Why does nobody help? What the fuck? What is this, like an MMO town? This is, where's the help? Help me! I think the AI got stuck on stuff. We might be okay, actually. No joke. I think it got stuck. Yeah, it's back there somewhere. It just got stuck on, random bullshit. Well, now the downside is there's enemies jerking off in the middle of town. The fuck is this running anime? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they're just, oh yeah, no, they're just a member of the town now. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I think this is from that era where, unfortunately, World of Warcraft's influence even bled over into single-player games. And, this is the kind of shit we got. So they do start going back eventually, or no, he's just kind of moving around. I'm just kind of waiting for my HP to go back. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone! This marsh is really dismal. Oh, is someone helping me? Or no, there's another zombie. There's 2 zombies. Wow, the animations in this. By the way, this camera is so bad that it makes Neverwinter Nights 2 look amazing. Camera-wise. Like, this is... It's awful. Where did he go? Wait, where did the one go? I guess he went back? Yes. You have earned a level. Okay. Look, the camera in Neverwinter Nights 2 is pretty bad. Right? Someone else killed it for you at the exit. Why did they decide to help now? Hand to hand. A basic attack which passively increases all melee abilities. Volley of punches. Only possible when armed with a hand weapon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Okay. Hand to hand. Okay. Yeah, sure. Damage. So it's already on 4, correct? All melee ability. Okay.
You're back again, safe and sound. Are we out of danger now?
I'm not sure. There are more than I thought. They are lurking around the perimeter of our camp. I'll come and see you again when I think the area is safe.
You're back again, safe and sound.
Need water! Ah, Cromelda. You have come to be cured. I indeed have some potions and salves that may be useful to you. Most of our wounded won't be so lucky. I indeed need your potions. Can I look at your stand? Do I have to, like, pay for it? Or can I just gank your ship? I gotta pay for it? Okay. Why the fuck would you team up with this? Ew. Ew. What's she like? Is that Simlish? Did she do that on her own? I thought it was like, hey, you're leaving the shop thing. Okay. She just does that herself. Well, here's Cromelda. That's convenient. I have found the recipe for an incredible potion that could be useful for us at the moment. Rock strengthener. You drink one of these things and you'll become solid as, well, you can see what, but permanently. Great, isn't it? Are you sure the potion works? Well, of course. However, there's a snag. I'm missing the main ingredient. Okay, what is it? Well, mega spider eggs. You should eat... Well, mega spider eggs. We should easily find some around here, but if I don't stay and stir the potion, it'll be ruined, you know? Yeah, I understand. Okay. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Okay, yeah, I gotta go get the mega spider eggs. You have a secondary quest. Yeah, okay, thanks. God, get out of here. Jeez. And do not miss this era of tutorials, you know? But yeah, your options are, would you like to see in front of you? You think this counts as one-handed? Uh-oh. Oh, does the shield... You know, I think the shield stops this from... Wow. What? Why do we have like a tire streak behind us? No! Don't do it! Where's the potion the weird woman gave me? Well, okay. Ow. Ow, man. All right, that's it. Let's go. I'm stuck on a tent. The era of MMORPGs, but not MMORPGs. Yeah, I don't know what year this one was. Exactly, but yeah, I would, it's somewhere in the late 2000s, right? There was a couple of them to the mid to late 2000s. They don't make them like this anymore. They probably do, though. Oh, dude, fuck that. I don't even know what level that is. Ow! Oh, dude, why can't I dodge shit? I'm in the middle of it! I'm in the zone! Oh, dude, what did I aggro here? I just heard stuff. Oh, they have guns. Great. By the way, I'm not sure that fists count as fist weapons. Yeah, it is. No, you have to click, right? So then your options are, would you like to see what's in front of you? Or would you like to see, like, you know, what's like the camera's terrible. It feels like it wants you to switch, but it like, this is as fast as it goes. So you can't even like snap do it to be like, hey, what's in front of me? Okay, you know, like, it's got this like slow zoom in This is an excellent game. Let's talk to Chalnuk.
Hello. Some disarray, eh? Here we are, sloshing about in the mud. Those crazy Mother Nature lovers must be happy. So, what can I do for you? A new sword, maybe? Would you be willing to do me a little favor?
Sure.
Well, as you know, I'm a fan of progress.
This
All
camera's
those old
terrible.
wives' tales won't take us very
It's
far.
terrible.
Selma is nice, but if we really want to advance, it's not exactly with herbal tea that we can do it. This marsh abounds with very interesting gases.
The fuck's going on over there?
An incredible energy source. With it, we won't be cold, nor end up in the dark. I've seen the Necro Raiders use them, and believe me, there's no one better than them when it comes to science, even if they are a bit rough around the edges.
Sure.
To be able to use the gas constantly, we must find at least 3 sources, install a pump, and since these little beauties are fragile,
Sure.
exactly.
Well, I'm off. Can I buy
So,
stuff,
have
though?
you found the sources?
Okay. You have a fist weapon. That is a fist weapon. And it's 107 gold, and I have 30. Which is not, it's not a lot. I can't even sell my pants. Were the enemies I'm killing, are they dropping money? Hey, can someone wait, what's going on with this guy? He's looking a little nefarious. He's like a Cylon troll. And I mean, is someone watching this guy? I whatever. All right, we're finding a chest for him. Sure. Uh-huh. Your character is pretty... Shut up! I wasn't even talking about my character! I was talking about the Cylon roll man that was gesticulating over the woman. Shit. Your character looks just like my wife. We're into the boomer humor now. Man, that zombie doesn't have much commitment, does he? He fired one arrow at me and he's like, "Ah, dude, that's really far," and I'm really lazy. I can't be about all that. Can we... How does this work? Okay, so I can put it there. I can't put any skills there because I guess it's not like an auto skill, maybe? But I also can't use that. Like, if I press 4, nothing happens, right? Look at that shoulder width. What the fuck is this? This is, what is... It's, Silver Fall. Yep. Oh, fuck. This ain't looking good. Oh, maybe we got it. Hit. All right, there we go. I got gloves. Okay. Objects in the ground are easy to spot. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Yeah. Why did you tell me about this now? This is like the billionth enemy I've killed. You know? We got new, armor. Well, I got rid of the... I realized I could fist people, so I started doing it, okay? Now where did I kill those other guys at? Was it over there? Wait, there's enemies up here too? Oh, fuck, dude. It doesn't lock my cursor either. I'm getting pounded. No! No, run! Don't fist! Run! Okay.
I think
Oh.
you're a thief because you've stolen my heart.
Thank
Top
you.
content, no notes.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months, Pony P. I appreciate it. Guards, help! No, they don't help most of the time. They don't help most of the time. I think they don't like me or something. Champion zombie. Oh, dude. Fuck. Why is there skid marks? Like there's not footsteps, but then there's skid marks. Oh, man, that guard is fisting too. Let's fist them together. Oh yeah. They occasionally drop stuff, just not as much as I'd like. Oh. What's walkable? And what isn't? You know, also, whose bright idea was it to give zombies a gun? Right? Because that person's a dumbass. You don't give zombies a gun. Oh my god. No! No! Don't do it! No! Oh man, did they stop? No, they're still chasing. Alright. Oh, no, that guy's fisting. He just crumpled him. Ooh! That was all me. I don't know if I got any credit for that, by the way. I'm hoping that I did. I'm at 174. Actually very efficient. Did you come up with Cromelda? Cromelda is a name that Vin kept referring to as Metra. I actually had to think a second for her actual name because now I'm just starting to remember her as Cromelda. But this is some gruesome jank. It is. It is. That's ideal word choice for it too, I think, really. It you know, it does feel like some gruesome jank. God, don't give them guns. Why would you give them a gun? 2007, this must have been remastered or something, because it looks too good, and that also explains why it's 26 fucking gigabytes. Because I'm pretty sure if this came out in 2007 and required 26 gigabytes, no one would be playing it. I always remembered, but now you're making me forget. $14 experience. It didn't drop any loot. No, that's the attached Bitcoin miner. That makes sense. The fuck did I return to, the hit new game, Silverfall. Better not miss. There we go. Beautiful. It also didn't drop shit. Didn't drop shit. Look, none of you are gonna remember the name of this game when I'm done streaming this, right? Let's just be honest. It'll be like you'll see it again maybe at some point and be like, oh, that. Yeah. Oh god, they all have guns. Why do they all have guns? There's just like... I will never forget. Are those zombies wearing pants or do they have muddy butts? I can't tell, actually, because it all is just like blending together. Oh my god. Are they... I'm trying to, like, pull them. I think I'm succeeding, actually, right? Can I actually go... Fucking... Dude, what? Move! Why won't you go back, though? You're skid marking! How horrible, all these monsters, and he was there with them, I'm sure. It's all my fault. They came looking for me, and they killed all these innocent people, and I, who should have died, have survived. What do you mean? Who was with the monsters? Why should you have died? The prince. The prince of monsters. No! He was nice, just a child. I don't know anymore. Who are you? Are you here for revenge? It seems the attack has seriously shaken you up. I am Cromelda of Silverfall, and the only thing that matters to me right now is to get us out of here alive and to find my master. Revenge can wait. I think I should help you. Maybe he will forgive me, but I don't even know who I am. What horrible monsters. I think I'll leave you now. Let's say may be able to help you. I'm gonna look for him. Sure. Oh, there's actually more loot on the ground. Where the fuck did this come from? Apprentice giant sword. Maybe I should use an actual weapon until I get a proper fisting, set up here. This had a PS... Wait, what? Weird. This was on PSP? It must have been very different. This is already like, what? God, this is one of the worst cameras I've ever used. I need to get a better fist. Holy shit! Yeah, man, that thing kind of beats ass. I don't think you're supposed to hold a sword that way. Well, when was the last time you saw someone fucking ragdoll someone ass backwards over themselves, huh? Maybe we're doing it right and they're all doing it wrong. I don't want to whack the tube here. Kajeshi? I don't know. Giant swords are more effective than fists. I mean, you know, you don't know that. Fists will get better, I'm sure of it. Oh my god. Am I getting stun locked? Yup! Oh no. I'm fucking dead! And they took my pants? And I'm not wearing a... What? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, no, I was. When I saw the back, I was like, oh no. I don't need to see, what, trits?
Why are you wearing troll lingerie?
Too hot for Twitch. Right, grab your shit. Grab your shit. Grab your shit and go. All right. There we go. Yeah, we're Cremelda. A leather Frankenstein onesie, brassiere. Look, I don't know what the fuck. We're trolling. All right, that's all I know. I don't know too much else. That water is a little reflective, yeah. Yeah. It kind of looks more like a stagnant pool of mercury than anything else. But, shit game bundle is 37 Canadian dollars. Alright, you gotta come at, that ghoul has a fire sword. I want that fire sword, but I don't want to fight all this other bullshit at the same time, right? So let's see if we can't split them. I don't know if that's a thing here, though. God, I can't turn the fuck around? Beat his ass! Fucking run for your life! Never mind! Alright, hide behind that rock. Okay, alright. Oh, man. Man, it's tough in the swamp. You don't have potions? You know how much money it is for potions? It's an amount that I don't wanna pay. The set pieces and environment do not match the... Yeah, no. Oh my gosh. Those ragdolls, though. Are you leveling? Nah. Why would I do that when I hit things real good and they die? You know? I hit things real good. I don't need anything else. I'm done. That's it. Technique. Oh god, it has magic find. Increases movement speed.
Big man. Can I feel your muscle?
A weekend game that isn't Heroes of Might and Magic. Is this Dread?
I needed a little break. So I just dipped into the jank pile and this stuck to my hand, so here we are. Holy shit! Okay. What was that? Mechanical saw. Required technology, 7%. Yup. Yeah, I can. They're right there. What's our purpose? I guess we're like refugees, chilling in some ruins. Because our home and loved ones and whatnot were destroyed. By zombies. And there's still kind of zombies here. Oh god. Okay, there's actually too much shit. I was hoping that we would just land more hits instead of what happened. No! Also grab that. What is that shit on the ground? I don't know where I'm going. Is this the door part of the town? You know what I mean, the entrance? Fuck! No, my pants! Well, we almost made it. So it'll make it a little bit easier to find our shit. I'm a troll. Can the map be unzoomed a bit? No. Oh, dude, they're like camping my shit over there. Look at that. Rude. Okay. Well, they're... Okay. Not very astute. I need nature. Nature. Element, other, race, nature? What the fuck does it mean nature is 7%? Where do I get any percent of nature? Is that like a magic thing? 'Cause there's element, light, and shadow. I don't know. Let's put the dogs away there, and you know, just in general. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Oh man. All right. Yeah. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now it's time for our revenge. Oh, man. Oh, no. There's a spin to win skill. Dude, that's probably the way to go. Only possible when armed with a hand weapon. We're going in on hands. We're gonna get hands. But, yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll grab that too. I guess let's, yeah. Oh, so this is Iron Man save, essentially, too. Doesn't seem like you can, like, save scum. Beautiful. Yeah, looting is, a miserable experience, too. Okay, I think we're gonna start beating ass now. Left loot behind? Oh, did I? God. It's really bad. I kind of felt like I had to commit there. Okay. Now it doesn't show up on the mini map. Where did I don't want to walk that way. Oh, there it is. Okay. You take a lot of damage. Well, I've put every point into strength so far, I guess. Have I done a quest or whatever? What do we got? Kill the zombies. I killed 10 zombies. All right, so we did do one of the things we were supposed to. I remember playing this as a kid and liking it, but seeing it now is super. Yeah, this is crazy, Jay.
You look exhausted. Have you managed to protect us against future attacks?
No.
I heard you were able to destroy a number of these creatures.
Yeah, dude, there's a shitload of them, like 10 feet out of town. I encountered a large number of them, and I think I cleared the area, so we're okay for a while. No, I want to return there tomorrow at daybreak.
I've thought about it, and I don't think that's the way we'll get out of this. I have another idea, but here, take a few coins I scraped together. Maybe you can buy some useful things from the surviving merchants. Come and see me again when you're ready and rested.
Why don't you give me that money before, you piece of shit? Why? I am the skill master. No, okay. Man, they have respecs. That's neat. Yeah, he's hammering a rope, which is making a wood noise, but you know, whatever. It's a living, right? Hello, Steel Rain. Air maintenance is essential. That's Potion Man doing potion things. Where's the... Wait, that guy's... What is that guy's name? Lily-Tip? Lily-Tip the Goblin. Okay. That sounds like that goblin dealt with a lot of bullshit in school, right? I mean, you're a goblin called Lily-Tip?
I think we need some help from outside.
That's
We're
rough.
starting to run out of supplies. You're right. Maybe...
Okay, well, let's get going, I guess. Starting a fresh CK3 run. I wanted to buy a fist weapon, but just navigating this town sucks. Not even sure where the blacksmith is. Yeah, you can just kind of like bully the NPCs around. I do love the ragdolls. The move away from shitty ragdolls, it was just a mistake. Can I just run past this stuff? I'm wondering. I probably shouldn't in any event. I might need all the experience. What the fuck is that, dude? Alright, so my level of concern has risen considerably, but at this point, I'm in too deep. Oh no. Trade! So how many things are chasing me as of now? Giant water spike. Oh, that's just level 2. Okay. The fuck did it just drop? Oh, that is not level 2, though. Oh! Oh! Well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I dropped the gear I had equipped. Okay. But you don't drop stuff from your inventory. Or your gold. Silver has fallen. Grid, are you all concerned that nostalgia for the past is one of the major sources for human misery? And the only way to combat this is to... lazy, so the inertia of memory will betray us? Yes. Yeah, that's that bozo. Where the fuck is it there? Is that it? It is it. Okay. Alright.
So, have you found the sources?
Alright. Alright, now we have a fist weapon. Which we have put points into fisting. We're committed to fisting. Okay, I should probably go try to get my shit back. I don't know. I got in there pretty deep. I was figuring there was gonna be an equivalent of like a zone line. Didn't happen. What is this game? It is the new sensation. That's from 2007. Holy shit. Your character moves like a woman? Well, that's because she is a woman. Here's her troll tits for proof, I guess. There you go. Oh, dude, I clicked on the fucking Google, though. Oh, great. Go right in the middle of them. Run! Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Okay. For the record, I have not met women who move like that. Well, I've also not met a woman who leaves skid marks on the ground everywhere she goes, so, you know. Cromelda is a little different. And, that's fine. Green girl. If boxes in video games are a metaphor, what are they a metaphor for? That ghoul is waiting, watching. Let's make more skid marks on the ground. How did I do that again? I think this guard is fucking up. Trick. Can you change the camera controls? I don't think you can make it not bad. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't really understand this. I don't know why that happens, because you don't leave footprints most of the time. But then sometimes you do, and then you can kind of like draw stuff if you want it. And I still don't have my HP back, really, all the way. No, don't you go back now! we gotta get all up in that ghoul ass. Holy shit. Okay, beautiful. Try to sit, the regen. Quest, guild, map, quest, no, I don't know. Not sure that's a thing. Yeah, I guess we'll just start dumping points into Constitution. I was actually thinking about maybe going all in on dodge or something, but I don't know. We'll go for that. Master of Parrying. Increases the effectiveness of all weapons. Okay. Sure. Make me faster. Whoever made this belongs in a shaded cell. That's good. I like that. These animations are dope. Okay, there we go. So we have like a, what is this? Can I use 2 of these? Ooh. Ooh. Look, can't you just bring up an interface so I don't have... You know what? I feel like this game does the video game equivalent of like... It's like I'm, it's like I'm getting paid for something, but someone decides to do it in pennies, and they also just drop it on the ground, right? Like, it's like, dude, just give me a box or something. I gotta be hunting around for this shit. Oh no, okay, yeah, no, you can highlight items, actually. Okay. That does, that, yeah. That helps a bit. That helps a bit. Yeah, those are some attack animations. They're very good. They're great. A new AAA game, I see, yes. Yeah. Can we get out of this, actually? Alright, good. That's a lot of zombinos. I wonder how much of the camera bullshit is because you're a tall troll. I don't imagine that's much of it. Maybe that has some kind of effect, but I don't think it'd be terribly, like, transformative or whatever in any event. Oh, actually, shit. Yeah, no. I would do the skid marks. Come on, do the skid marks. There's only like a certain angle that works for the skid marks. I don't know why. Oh, shit. What magic can you learn? Element, light, and shadow. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. I remember seeing it on Steam back in the day. Back when there was like 20 games on Steam. You know. Oh, dude, that's a champion. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. Honestly, it's kind of fun in a junky sort of way. You know. If you like trash, you might like this. Yeah, there's my shit. Okay, grab it and run. Did you grab it? Are you slow? No! You did grab it, though. So now we have our stuff back. Okay. Sure. Under $2 right now. I mean, crap is fun. I don't know. As long as, like, you know, somebody was passionate about it somewhere in the process, that kind of comes through. Even if this is wonky as hell. I don't... Dude, that plant has kicked my ass so bad so many times. I don't know. Like this guy, same level, but we can rock his shit. We're doing like a workout video movement here, and it's you know, I don't know. What the... Getting the job done. Oh no. It looks better than Gothic 1? Dude, what are you smoking? What are you smoking? No way! Gothic 1? No! It's totally acceptable to be like, hey, this game's kind of junky, but that's, you know, that's fine. It's still fun. But, like, Gothic 1, though? I don't know. I don't know. That's over the line. Huh. Well, it's the standard World Ocean stuff. But, the reflection, I guess, is kind of interesting. Choose violence. We're not getting a lot of the weapons we really want so far. You hit? Man, we're just kind of getting like perma-stunned here. Run, 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 run! Lumberjack, boots. Okay, I guess that's actually substantially better armor, huh? Always have to wonder about these sorts of games where you can't, like, move the UI around, right? I really hated Gothic's gameplay. I wish there was more games that had that kind of gameplay. You know? I sort of love the hybridization of RPG and almost like 3D fighting game mechanics in Gothic. Intelligence 12, huh? Our armor just got boosted up, I think, a good bit, but I don't know how much armor matters. Because there's plenty of games where it's like, I increased my armor by a bajillion million, and then it's like, it doesn't really, like, do anything. Okay. It's one better. The cover art I recognize. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. They're like... Okay. Okay. What do we got? Huh. I bet the PS3 version of this was an experience. There's that tree dragon, and there's another tree dragon a little bit farther off in that direction. It's 50 cents in my region, or $1 US for the complete edition. I don't know if I can, like, single pull stuff. Right. Maybe? Oh, no! No! God damn. Okay. I don't know if I can justify it, though. What do you mean? Look at this, amazing game. This might be the next Dungeon Lords, and I don't say that lightly. You know, those are some big shoes to fill. PSP, not PS3. Well, I was referring to Stefanos' comment. I don't know how this would ever be on PSP, unless it's essentially a totally different game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the backflip and that was like the only thing that made me play Dungeon Lords. That was a sick ass backflip. Ends up dodging. I'm just gonna go into Constitution because it affects regen. And right now my regen is just miserable. Okay. Oh, I got a ring! It does nothing? Level 8 ordinary. It has a required level and it doesn't do anything? I got boots that are level 5 boots, but they have 1 armor like the current boots that I have, so I don't know if those boots are better than the boots I already got. I'm also seeing these, like, nature technology requirements. I'm not really sure how that works. This looks like hot trash. I mean, it's pretty hot.
Good evening. How is the joking around?
Hello, Action Inc. Thank you for the resub. Oh no. Oh, dude! 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 I don't know if there's like a potion hotkey or something, but man. Get back here! Get back here! Where are you going? Huh? Apprentice's Dismemberer! And I can't use it because it requires technology. I found 1 copy on eBay for the PSP version. It's $65. Yeah, starting out in a swamp is, yeah, that's not great, right? You're never like, oh boy, is swamp. Unless you're like a game developer, they seem to love it. Everyone else hates that shit, though. Probably in the other tab for technology. Well, the thing is, right, so there's nature and there's technology. But it requires a certain amount of technology before I can get technology, but I need technology to use technology, but I need to get the technology percentage before I can, you know, like, I don't know what the first step is here. Get up there back here, you fucking... Now we gotta put our pants on real quick and everything and try to run over there and see if we can kill it with our B setup. This sucks. And, you know, I'm gonna whack it with a... Fuck, I'm gonna whack... Why am I not using this? Why am I not... Look at this shit. What is it? I don't even know what this does, but that looks like it's gonna get the job done, right? That's looking good. Oh no, did it regen? Whack it, whack it, whack it! Fucking get one-hit! Oh! Oh! You get to choose it as, or which side you want to, support, yeah. PC set. Okay, no, at this, we're past sets. Now it's like, I try to click on my things. No, stop fisting! You can't fist! Run! Okay. I don't know if I aggroed anything, so I'm gonna try to put on my pants. Alright. Yeah, level doesn't seem to be, like, that good. At letting me know, right? Like, exactly, how hard something is. Okay. Get more and more tombstones, causing it to slowly die dehydration and malnourishment. Like, I bet I can beat these, naked ghoul butts, right? They're level 8. Oh, there's scaling in this, really? That's sad. Okay. It's most of the mixed reviews on... Yeah, having level scaling, that's kind of an easy way to take the wind out of the sails in terms of having an RPG for me. Level scaling sucks. Because, I don't know, I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but at least for me, part of the appeal of an RPG is, like, progression, which you don't really get when, you know, you could kind of sit in the same spot, and, like, you know, a rat could continue respawning, and always be, like, you know, at more or less the same place, right? It's, yeah. Well, we opened 2 chests, so one of those chests is probably the chest the one jerk-off in town wanted us to open, so I guess let's go tell him we opened the chest. Yeah, without progression, I don't know. It can work without progression, but it's kind of tough. Especially, you know, an ARPG. In the camp, I came across a half-crazed troll. She doesn't seem to be wounded, but she speaks of strange things and can't remember her name. Would you happen to have a remedy that can bring her memory back? Okay, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I guess neither of them, huh? Because, yeah, there's Lily Tip. Whatever. I don't know. There's probably some funny stuff in here. And if you can... I don't know if you can actually play this with, other people or not, but if you can play this in... Yeah, you can. This would probably be a perfectly fine game to play in LAN or whatever. The level scaling, though, I don't know. I'm not big on the level scaling. It's 8-player. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Especially because there's a lot of games that dropped off on 8-player. Like, 8-player became, like, 6-player, which became 4-player for some reason. I don't know. We'll just move on to the next piece of change. Yeah, that's 26 gigs. They had to have done a remaster or something. They had to have. There's no way. It's no Dungeon Lords. It doesn't have a backflip. Yeah. I mean, it's playable. It is certifiably playable. But yeah. Physics, uh-oh. Huh. It's only the new series though, right? Well, we'll see. Okay. It's not launching in widescreen, which I actually didn't expect based on when this came out. Maybe it'll be Gamecock Media Group? That's the name they went with. Yep. Hell yeah. All right. Ambix. Is this something like real or no? I don't know. Is there no, like, audio video? Yeah, let's try widescreen, man. Game Penis was taken, and Game Rooster would be ridiculous. Prologue slideshow?
Pandora's box, according to ancient myth, was a gift from the gods. A wedding present from a devious use, delivered with the warning that it should never be opened. Of course, Pandora's curiosity proved too strong, and she peeked inside, instantly releasing all the misfortunes of mankind into the world. That was the myth. The truth, unfortunately, was far worse. The real Pandora's box was a device of incredible power. Ancient empires waged countless wars to possess it. Ultimately, a secret society called the Council of 98 hid the artifact from the world. For centuries, the artifact remained hidden, its location lost even to the succeeding generations of the Council. In the early 21st century, treasure hunters recovered a strange relic from the ocean floor. Unable to identify its origin, they brought it to New York City for study. Although hardly a front-page story, it caught the attention of my then-employer, LeFay. His obsession with ancient history, with the origins of Pandora's box in particular, led him to recognize the true nature of the artifact. LeFay initiated a plan for our organization, the Black Order, to recover Pandora's box before the Council could react, hiring an intermediary that wasn't under their surveillance. Charles Deckard was a thief, a career criminal who sold his expertise to the highest bidder. His mercenary heart made him an unwitting pawn in LeFay's ultimate plan, a plan that did not become clear to me until I escorted Deckard to the museum holding Pandora's box, and he set in motion the events that would change the world forever.
Okay. All right. Here we go. I don't know what we're in for with this. Okay. Damn it, Deckard! I can tell this guy's a nose badass. Yeah, you're gonna throw your back out trying to get that out yourself, right? That's like solid metal and stone and shit. Like, I don't know, like bigger than you, man. You're gonna need like a forklift or something. Like that's large. He has a chip card from ancient Greece. Okay. Animus. Is there a not shit FOV button? No. Okay. Get out of the museum! Aww. That lady was covered with blood before the statue hit. What? Alright, guess I should... Alright. Okay, well... It wouldn't let me jump before now. By the way, I still... Can I not jump over this? What the fuck? What do you mean I can't jump over this? It's a bench! Alright, whatever. I gotta use it to jump over this, which... Actually, it still doesn't do cleanly. Man, we really can't jump. Well, these people got ripped off. What the hell is this game? You know, on the cover, there's a guy shooting a bird. Just like a big bird attacking him, and like, I didn't really know what else was gonna go down. I didn't expect a guy to get stuck in the ground and vigorously twerk in our general direction, I'll tell you that. Shooting a big bird, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of like a cheesy action disaster movie or something so far. I can't believe they named their company Gamecock. Is this supposed to be like, how are we supposed to feel seeing this? What's the intended, oh, there's a bird I'm gonna probably shoot. Uh-oh. I think, is that a, okay. Did you? Yes. Hello, Misty's Nuts. Yeah, you know how you load up a game, and, you know, they'll be like, okay, well, there's a guy that's flying. But, you know, you load up a game, and it's like, hey, here's physics. Hey, it was sponsored by AMD, NVIDIA. Yeah, no, Gamecock was one of them. Holy shit. Why did that even blow up? What is this? Oh, it does hurt me. I thought I was just gonna fly away or something. Yep, there's Bird. No. I'm like, no. Well. I had to try, right? Man, this is just like a total shit show. Jesus. Wait, where do I go from here? Okay. How the fuck does this happen? I don't understand. It either. I am Optimus Prime. Okay. Alright, so, alright, what do you want me to do now? Precisely. Because this isn't looking good for me. Okay. Jesus. This would make Michael Bay blush. So far. Like, I don't know if this is the most, like, over-the-top game I've ever played, I think. I mean, it just keeps happening. You know? Oh, dude, yeah, there's some, like, weird mouse acceleration, I think, or something going on. It feels super odd. Don't be a sourpuss. Okay. Wow. Really helps you out horizontally there. Tech is pretty impressive too, 2008.
Okay, here we go. We're safe here. I'll protect you.
Why is this happening?
An emergency evacuation. This is not a drill.
Wholesome. Yeah, this is ridiculous. New Doom? I don't know what... Again, this is like a more over-the-top, shameless action movie, disaster movie combo. I've not really played a game that's felt like this before. Oh, is it only vulnerable when it does that, or... I don't know what the rules are. Passionate salamander, no! Passionate salamander. It was a rather passionate tree, though, in Divine Divinity. Yeah, this is so wildly jank, and there's just no restraint anywhere, and it hasn't stopped. It just kind of keeps going. And I just hold, no, I gotta kill these first. Okay. I like the critters rolling, by the way. That's fun. Yeah, we just killed like 1 million people, kind of indirectly. They're having fun with their, like, you know, not Half-Life set pieces and stuff, too. Is this supposed to be, like, steam that'll hurt me, or... Okay. Wasn't sure. You alright, bud? Okay. You? No? We're Deckard. Not the, Tim Heidecker character. Oh, really? The corpse is, like, technically blocking that. Okay, that's how they're doing it.
Experience the life of your ancestor who lived through legally distinct half-life.
Yes. We are Deckard King. Okay, can I save? Because I'm about... Aw, it has checkpoints. I'm a little tempted to jump into the train. Right. This feels like the kind of game where they might have a fun... Maybe I should just... I don't know. I wonder if that's part of the reason why it was reviewed so bad. I don't know. So far, if you're looking for some kind of, like, wild disaster game, I don't know. It actually doesn't seem that bad. I gotta do it. Oh! No! I can't just, yeah. Well, I can't go there. Let me not die, I guess. Off for the night later. Later, Fennec Fox. Well, okay. I did it. So we gotta get there somehow. Is there, like, something that drops down there, or... I don't know. Because, I imagine that's the door, right? Because this is all kind of, you know, exploded and whatnot. Like, they're able to go through there, but it doesn't actually, like, clear the tracks or anything. You know? That just hurts. Do you need to use force push? Maybe? I don't know. What would I... this? Okay. I was almost under the impression that all of the vents would actually be off limits, because they've already blocked me off from several of them. But I guess... yeah. I was kind of getting the vibe this wasn't going to be that kind of game, and it was just going to go set piece to set piece to set piece to set piece. But... the enemy shooting you through fire constantly is a little obnoxious. Dude, how long do I gotta hold this for? Jesus. I was like, alright, I'll just do this real quick. This movie goes hard in a B-movie way, yeah. That's what this is. That's what it's trying to be, for sure. Okay. It's pretty linear so far. You know, the axe is kind of like the best weapon. Okay, so this door is actually a no-go. Can I go in there? Nope. Alright. I never got to play the Riddick games. I heard those were good, but you can't even, like, get them anywhere. Okay, here's the werewolves that I saw plenty of in the screenshots for this. Okay. Aren't they on GOG? I don't think so. Right? I don't think they are. Yeah, I think it's in weird legal limbo. It's another one of those. Yeah, Assault on Dark Athena and Escape from Butcher Bay, both are on the wish list. So, used to be. Maybe they were. Yeah. I remember there was once upon a time you could, you know, buy them, but yeah. Maybe copyright issues. Who knows? Who knows? Kind of can't believe we still can't buy, like, Black and White. Or Battle for Middle-earth as well, you know? There's a lot of games that are just stuck in a bizarre place. The movies. I don't understand that either. A lot of Lionhead games, really. Oh, Jesus. Did I do the thing that I could do with the thing, I guess? Okay. This FOV is pretty bad, so... Apparently, did it crash or not lock my cursor? Okay. Didn't lock my cursor. Okay. Oh yeah, Freelancer. That's another one. There's a lot of classic games that you just kind of can't get anymore. Oh, there was more ammo there, I thought. Whatever. Wait. Did it just give me a Molotov to kill lava monsters? I'm just, you know... I'm gonna, like, accidentally end my stream. Because it's not locking my cursor. But it is hiding it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been there for ages. Yeah, it has. I don't know if it's ever happening. It would be a nice, it wouldn't be a nice surprise, though, if it did. Oh my god.
Alright, spread out! Find Deckard! Shoot to kill!
Alright, here's the mercenaries. Very Half-Life inspired, huh? What a bunch of idiots. Alright, now where does it actually want me to go? Holy crap, is that Gordon Freeman? I guess. They're Half-Life mercenaries.
Time to think maybe it's the end of the world, you know? Feel like I should have gone to church more often. I don't know about you, but I just want to go home if it's still there. Come on, let's get someplace drier.
Yeah, dude, I mean...
What the hell is that thing?
I was so attached to him. His desire to only want to get home is so relatable. Okay. I don't have any juice, huh? Okay. Do I gotta blow that up, or does that blow up? God damn it. Yeah, I need to get some kind of program to lock it, because it keeps ending up like on either side. It's again, it's one thing when a game locks the it doesn't lock the cursor, but you know, you can see it at least on the other monitors, so that way you can at least kind of use your peripheral vision, but yeah, it doesn't seem to do that here. Probably need the guns and the glowing barrel. It's not actually glowing, it's just illuminated by the light, which is probably more or less the same thing, but the guns, it's just ammo that I already have. Am I supposed to jump on it? Is that it? Is that all I gotta do? Does it have to be standing up? Damn, I don't know how to reorient this shit. That's the case. Uh-huh. So, control. It does not, as far as I can tell. I guess I'll just try shooting this. Okay. So, is it more like I gotta do something to lower that? Which then, gets me there? Or is this like some sort of fucked up, like, balancing act or whatever? Even jumping on top of one of these barrels is kind of fucked up. And crouch jumping doesn't seem to be a thing here. Oh no. Oh man, I don't even know if I can get back up there now. Jesus. Up. Well. I'm guessing I can't just, like, shoot it, right? Axe murder is my only solution. Did I miss something farther back? That doesn't appear to be interactable. There's a bunch of barrels, but dude, if I have to carefully push a barrel over there in this game, oh man. I don't know what my, yeah, the barrel bit me. If only we didn't have the shittiest jump in the world, right? I'm trying. I think it would have to be just trying to get my mouse on... Okay. Yeah, I think I need to try to get a barrel upright over there, right? Will this do? Dude, I hope that's good enough. Can I move this? Oh, man. I need to, like, really thrust into it. And it also bites me sometimes. Yeah, there was something for that. Might actually have to check that out. It's been entirely unnecessary before now, so I kind of forgot that that was a thing. Yep. Yeah. Well, I got murdered by a barrel. This game isn't even a game where, well, aim assist. Oh, God. Yeah, good. Oh, wow. I didn't think of that. Yeah, no, that's not... That doesn't help too much, actually. Well, you did kick it around a lot. I was murdered by a barrel, and that's what you have to say. Alright, so if I can now... God damn it, I was just about to say if I can keep it right side up. Dude, where did that barrel go? I nudged it and I heard stuff up far away. What the fuck? The explosive barrels explode when you bump into them? I just want to nudge one over right side up. That's not happening, is it? Like, yeah, all right, just stay over there. Yeah, it's like, hey, you gotta get up there. I think it wants me to do barrel-mancy and stuff. Oh, is that it? Oh, jeez. That's why it lost its mind, huh? Yeah, I guess I should have defaulted to shooting the trash cans of water. Silly me. Everyone keeps water in their trash cans, right? Oh, don't. Where did the box go, dude? Where did the box go? Oh, no. I think I kind of need the box. Don't I? Or wait. Okay. No, there's no jumping at all. Okay. Not even a little bit. Guild Wars 1, yeah. And that was the worst criticism about it. Well, the thing about Guild Wars 1 is I had a lot of fun with it, but was it really truly an MMO? I don't know if it was, right? Because you had the towns, you know, and there'd be other players there, but other than that, the towns were kind of like a lobby, and then like the actual game, it was more like Diablo or something. In terms of, like, how it played out. Like, you'd group up and then set out, and then it would be, like, your own instance. It was fun, though. I liked that game. Okay, that didn't hurt me. I got fucked by a box, but that didn't... The PvP was fun. Yeah. I mean, I liked the PvE as well. I don't even want to... I'm not even shit-talking it or anything. Does it really not want me to walk across that? That looks so obvious, but I guess down I go.
This door's locked. I can't open it. There's an override switch in the warehouse foreman's office. You'll have to find a way up there to reach the override switch for this door.
Okay. Dude, these jumps are awful. You jump about, like, 2 centimeters off the ground, but your horizontal jump is gigantic. Like, you're a fucking beast with the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Why does the cop know that? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, this has issues. It's interesting though. This is actually more interesting. There was definitely some weirdo passionate about this one. Okay. Alright, that's how we get back. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to download some program to lock my mouse cursor, because it's just too annoying. It's too annoying. We'll see, though. I wouldn't mind futzing around with that more. When did people start using dual monitors? This game seems old enough. Yeah, this game launched in standard. As opposed to widescreen. That confused me. Because 1080p was definitely like a thing at this point, right? I don't know. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Oh man. Is that still coming out? Because I thought it was like dead. And then they're like, no, it's still coming out. And now I don't know. Oh, Walsp is actually online? Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody.